Otlius, would you like to do the recap, or
Isn't Avalon doing
Avalon's
it?
or
doing it.
Avalon's doing it? Avalon, would you like
It's
to do
up
the
to you
recap?
guys. All right,
You
You
said
have
you
an
had an
idea,
idea.
though.
Let's hear it.
Yeah.
I do have an idea.
Okay, let's hear it.
He does it while beating the shit out of Otlius.
Last week, Why?
Oh no!
No, it's very.
You know what? That's actually kind of funnier.
Has the recording started already?
Yes, it has.
Oh. Well. All right. So. Oh god. Okay, 1 second. I need to take care of a thing.
Wait, is this part of the goof?
The thing he has to take care of is fucking Otlius not being unconscious.
No, I know what he wants to do. And he might be a little nervous. You can do it.
All right. So first off, Heath, I would like to apologize because I'm about to break the fuck out of your fourth wall.
That's okay. These are
Hmm.
recaps.
It's a
They're allowed to be.
recap.
Yeah,
It's-
recaps. You can break fourth wall as much
Yeah,
as you like.
it's not as if we haven't done it before.
Yeah.
All right.
How dare you?
Hold up a second.
My immersion!
The fourth wall break. The fourth wall break is D-Rap as you hear a doorbell ring, and there is Avalon with an axe.
Avalon just
how committed
Avalon
you
just
are.
skips the middle of it and beats the shit out of Dan.
Joke's on you, he used my teleporter.
Yeah.
Hey,
no
are you
worries,
free
I'm-
lunch? While you're beating me up, can we just like,
Oh my god. All right. So all right. Shit. How was I gonna begin this?
At the beginning?
That is very true. Oh god, I forgot it. um.
do you want me to do it?
Yeah, you know what? I don't
It's
want to
like-
drag this
or
on too long,
do-
so go ahead.
Or do you want like,
No. The recording's already started. Yeah, no. I can't do it. Sorry.
That's okay. Otlius, go nuts.
dear diary? I don't know what to make out of today. Got beaten up at the temple, Mr. Shift and I. And that was scary. And then there were like a bunch of bugs telling that they were like she was their mom. But we found the girl with the flower, and with Mr. Avalor's pep talk, I kissed her? Question mark? I think I did. I thought that was nice. That was how it's supposed to go. And it was kind of serene, I suppose. Afterwards, I think we played like heroes and villains. That's like to celebrate. We lost though, but we were gonna do like a good comeback. But then they were like, yeah, let's take Otlius prisoner. And I was like, oh no. And then they tied me up and made sure I was with Alivor. Because he's, don't tell Archon, but he's like, he's the best. And then they trekked back with the flower. I think there was a flower involved. And then there was a wall that people couldn't get around. and then they just decided to go back to the sewers, and it was very wet. I remember floating and climbed back up again, and then magically I was untied. So it was like an escape room, and I fucking escaped. But I took the flower with me, so that it was like the treasure of the escape room. So then, I had to like make my way back in the dark. It was really scary, but I did have a guide. I did have to use my hints a lot to get back to where we were. And then suddenly they got up to me, and I was like, oh no, I ran out of time. What to do about this gate that I can't solve the puzzle? So I tried to like brute force it. But then they were just so good playing villains. And then I like waved the thing around, and then I just felt like I had like a good morning stretch. And it was like so good. And I don't hurt anymore, or I don't like I have my spells back, and I'm standing there, and Alvar's looking, I don't know, not too inviting, I suppose, like he's like semi-constipated or something, and everyone else is like, I don't know what to make out of them because it's dark. I just see their silhouettes. That's not ominous at all. But yeah, that's where we left off.
So, in any case, Atlius, as you are now standing at the gate with a wet puddle in your hand, Alivor, you had approached him as you saw him use the mystical flower and his body get enveloped in light where all his wounds and fatigue have healed up completely. And as you look over at Atlius, standing there with his standard, hey, how's it going? Look, and not knowing what's happening, what do you all do?
I do a big stretch, like in the morning. It feels so good.
We still running off initiative?
I will say for the purposes until everything is okay, we will. So, Alivor, what are you planning on doing?
I actually remember what happened. We ended on the end of my turn, and I simply asked him what he did and assumed kind of a defensive stance.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, that's what I was like.
Because
I'm semi-constipated.
I did a check of some sort and it took my action.
No, that's right. Yevon will... That's right, you did an Arcana check. Yevon goes, what's going on? Mr. Atlius? And he ends his turn. Kiori.
Suplex.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Can I check if he's okay now? Like, is he like reversed back to normal?
Yep, you can roll me either an Arcana or a Insight check.
They're both the same, so I'm just going to Arcana.
Okay. Yeah, with that, you can tell that whatever seemed to be that mad kind of angry look in his eyes has vanished. You can see that, yeah, the magic seems to have faded. Whatever was mind controlling him faded with the use of that flower.
Alright, don't worry guys, Outlace is back now. The fire seems to have cancelled out the mind control of some kind, and I'll dash over to make sure he's okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I'm just gonna very casually just walk over to him like nothing's wrong.
Atlius.
What do you mean, what did I do? What do you mean the flower did the thing?
You were under mind control from the Fae thing.
What? That's my turn.
Televa!
So we all saw that light, right?
Yes, everybody
Yes.
saw the light. It was
Okay.
pretty
We
obvious.
saw
Okay,
him
making
use the
sure.
flower.
It's like as obvious
We're
as
making
it
sure
is.
some of us
Disney
had our
princess.
backs kind of turned, so it's, you know.
It was a big spectacle, wasn't it?
Yeah, it
Yeah, it
wasn't
was like
like
a-
Disney princess.
there was like
transformation.
So,
light.
so Teletha's gonna kind of like stare over there for a minute, and then she immediately is gonna look to Eleanor.
Eleanor looks over. I forgot we deleted Shift's turn, so he's next. Looks over at you and is just agog. She doesn't know what to look. She's just looking at there, stunned, unsure what just happened.
All right, with that, Teletha's gonna step over towards Shift, and how hurt does Shift look at the moment?
Pretty rough.
Shift,
Yes.
you might want to speak with Eleanor because she seems to like you the most out of all of us.
I like glance back at her.
Yeah, you look back at Eleanor and you once again see her face and that dejected face of not knowing what happened and pretty much in like aftershock, right? She's in pure shock mode right now.
Yeah, I'm like, very well. Might be for the best.
Thank you. And
Okay.
that'll be my turn.
Oh, hey, Shift.
Need to check the range of something. Oh, fuck. Okay. Sorry, just give me 1 second. I just want to check. Oh, it's not fucking. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I'll walk over to Eleanor, and I'll just make an attempt to comfort her a little bit. Be like, he didn't mean to do it. He was not himself.
Okay, roll me a persuasion check. Okay, so with that, she kind of looks over at you blankly, her face kind of going, I... Still blanking, and goes, I know, but... And she just kind of stutters off there, still looking blankly.
I know it is going to be difficult, but we must make do. I'm gonna have my body half facing Eleanor, half facing Otlius, and I'm just gonna subtly prepare a spell action. I'll type to you what I want to do, but I'm not gonna hide it from the party.
Okay.
Cast Obliterate Halfling.
I'm just scared for Archon's turn.
I'm sure his turn's gonna go supremely smoothly.
Okay, Archon, you're up.
Alright. Archon does is he flicks the bug guts off his maul and sheaths it, and rather he just kind of like his eyes sweep over Shift and Telfa and Yevon and Eleanor. Then he kind of turns on a heel and says, "Alright, let's finish this." And he begins walking towards the others, looking intent on this.
Can I
Go ahead.
insight that?
I'll allow it.
Okay.
If I'm not resisting it, do I have to make a roll?
Yeah, if you're not like, I'll say with a 17,
Trying
he can
to
read
hide
your feelings as long as they're obvious easily.
Alright.
So what are you intending to do with such that insight?
Do you want anything in depth, or?
I just want to know, when I look at you and you start walking, I just want to know if you look like you're gonna try and hurt him.
Murderous intent.
Archon, you could kind of see in his eyes as he sweeps over all of you. He gets the gravity in the room. He has kind of this, his posture, when you look at him, it's a little sad. It almost looks sad. But on his face is kind of like that scowl of the maw that you've gotten very used to. He definitely doesn't look like he's intending to kill. But, well...
So he doesn't appear aggressive.
It's a bit hard to tell with him.
He always appears aggressive.
Does he appear more aggressive than usual?
If anything, he appears less aggressive than usual, but he does have his
Okay.
claws
Oh
out.
god.
As he walks, his hand is kind of
Okay.
like swinging open, and you do see his claws shining. So that might be threatening, but at least he doesn't seem intent on killing now.
Yeah, so that's your description. You'll have to determine whether or not that counts or not for what you were planning, Cam.
He's gonna give me a sick scar.
I'm just trying to think over your description, Avalon.
problem. He seems more sad than aggressive, but with Archon it is quite hard to tell.
He did say a phrase, "Let's finish this," so you can interpret that however
Yeah.
you think Shift would interpret such a phrase.
I think I'm gonna do it.
ahead.
Okay, so
I just hope it doesn't cause me damage.
as you
It does
walk
not- it's not
30
damaging.
feet, just before you reach the 30-foot mark, because that's the range of the spell, and you were within,
Okay.
please roll me a Wisdom saving throw, Archon, as Shift casts
Mhm.
Charm Person upon you.
Oh no.
Oh, I was honestly hoping for Hold Person, but I realize you don't have
I
that.
would have done a hold person, but I don't have second level spells.
Was it Wisdom?
Wisdom,
Wisdom
yes.
save.
Wisdom.
DC
Alright.
14.
Beats it.
Oh shit!
So he just
Yeah, so
shrugs
it's-
it off and keeps walking.
His eyes.
So
He does kind of glance over his shoulder with like a gleaming eye. He knows exactly what you just tried to do to him, and he knows why. But he does keep walking.
Are you dashing towards him, or are you just stopping
No,
there?
I'm just walking. He isn't
Okay.
at too quick a pace.
Alivor, are you
Oh,
gonna
no,
do
that's
anything?
even scarier.
Alright, well. He will unsummon his sword for the time being. And he's gonna take stock of the situation really quick. And he's gonna look at the only person out of the back line approaching at Archon and go, finish it, huh? As far as I can tell, 7 people have died over this flower. Let's not add another.
Won't happen.
Just keep in mind, we need everybody to get off this mountain. And he's going to tell Hollius, better go explain himself to Eleanor as best as one can in that kind of situation. And he's gonna head back.
Yeah, on Yebet's turn, he's just gonna look around confused, but see Eleanor's kind of dejected face, and he's gonna wander up to Eleanor and go, It's okay, Eleanor. I'm sure we can think of something. Don't worry, I mean, it'll be fine, I'm sure. She kind of just looks at him in this dejected look, but again, still just in massive shock. Kiori.
5, 10, 50, whatever. Just like go over in front of Atlius, just bend down, just wrap him in like in one of the pelts, making sure he's warm and just checking over him to make sure he isn't like bad or anything, just like examining him, I suppose, just clutching his face and just like almost like a mother.
Wrap up Atlius, give him a hug, and he looks around. Atlius, what do you do?
I
Are you alright? How do you feel?
feel great. Like, I don't. He looks confused and concerned about the whole vibe of everyone.
Well, there was a nice fae in the
Right?
ruins.
Right. I
and
kissed
she-
her? Yeah, I kissed her.
Yes.
Great.
And she mind controlled you to do bad things.
No.
I'm sorry, but she did. And
But it was. I think about what happened. And it was
Doesn't-
like it was just it was games. It was all games.
it wasn't.
Right?
just-
And then
No, it wasn't. I'm sorry. It isn't your fault, though. You got mind control, and, you know, it happens sometimes. You wanted to take the flower, and in like a last-ditch effort, you ate it, and it broke your mind control, and you shouldn't blame yourself for something like that. Eleanor will be in a bit of shock, but I'm sure she'll be okay. We do have 2 really good clerics, so we should be able to find something to cure him. I'm sure there isn't just one magical flower in this entire world.
I look at Eleanor, I look at my hands that I guess is still like dripping wet from the remnants of the flower.
Yep.
Quick, put the
It
water in
dawns
the
on
cup.
me and then I pass. I pass it to
The water in a cup.
Quick, make the Holy Grail!
Okay. Talitha.
Heath.
So, seeing that Shift and Yevon are trying to comfort Eleanor, Tel's gonna make her way over to Alivor.
Is it me? Is everyone here?
What?
Everyone's here.
Oh, it's me.
Oh dear. Can't hear anyone.
Is he deaf?
No, he probably needs to reconnect. His Discord probably is being a wacko.
He's probably a nerd.
Aren't we all for playing D&D?
How dare you?
Yeah,
No.
we.
So as Talitha makes her way over to Alivor, she's gonna kind of like glance back towards Eleanor before looking back forward. I think that it might be wise to let Atlius apologize.
Yeah. That's what I told him he should do.
Okay.
Whether or not he gets the chance now, it's not up to me.
Mm-hmm.
I guess we'll see. Is there anything on that creature?
I haven't checked.
Either way, we shouldn't dally too long here.
Agreed.
I don't want to get caught by this woman again or another Fae. I'd rather get out of this city at this point. We have no reason to be here any longer.
I've been plenty enough of Fae around. I can say that much. That's my turn.
Shift, do you do anything extra?
Take a step forward. I'm gonna just call out. Don't. This isn't what we're here for. Hurting him won't bring the flower back. It won't save Eleanor's brother. There is no reason to do this. And I'm gonna prepare a. Can I prepare the use of the rest of my movement to catch up?
You can prepare a dash action. You can't use the rest of your movement, but you can gain the extra 30 feet for a dash action.
Okay, I'll prepare a dash.
Okay. Archon.
Archon just kind of glances over his shoulder. Don't waste your effort. He needs to know what happened. Yeah, so I'm gonna move here, and I'm gonna speak to Alias. So, you really are back, huh? Yeah.
Yeah.
From the sound of it, you got mind controlled by that woman. You don't want to go to her, do you?
No.
Good. What you just did will have consequences.
No.
Good. Everything has consequences.
I think he's already facing them right now.
Not yet. And that's my turn.
Okay. Alivor.
I'm gonna move and investigate the creature.
Roll me an investigation check.
I'm so good at these. So good at these.
Ooh.
You just
Aww.
start patting down this fair, you're like, nah, just look at it, you can't seem to find anything, you just gotta check it over your shoulders, you realize it's got nothing on it.
It's not what you said last week.
Last week you didn't roll a 4 investigation check.
You didn't get a chance.
Last week I gave you meta knowledge, not my fault you failed a simple TC 10 check.
That's a shift roll.
That's why you have the person who's proficient in weapons. And
You're all the way up there.
yeah, you could ask me to go over there after Archon's business. is
It's
done.
fine. We didn't need it anymore anyway.
Yeah, it would just been a bonus spell slot. It's not an issue, guys. The
I
scroll
want a
was,
spell shot.
but the spell was meant to help Autlius. That has passed.
I just wanted to make a joke about his life was a tragedy, but now it's a comedy.
But Ares just the thing he was supposed to be holding a scroll of us or whatever.
Dispel magic.
Yeah.
Dispel magic.
Which was a way you could have removed the curse upon Autlius.
But I did it myself.
That's one way to look at it.
Because I was laughing at the simple fact that last week when he did that, it's like the worst part is I was planning to give you a dispel scroll on that stupid fairy.
Yeah.
That's my turn.
Yeah, Yevon continues to try to get Eleanor to look at him and try to be... Eleanor, it's okay, Eleanor. We'll be fine. We'll figure something out, okay? We got Miss Talitha, Miss Kiori. I'm sure they'll do lots. I mean, I'm sure between the pair of them we could figure something out. Kiori?
Kiori's just gonna like, is Olius crying right now?
He's trying not to, but he kind of is.
Kiori's just gonna pull him closer into a hug and just start like trying to wipe his eyes a little bit.
He tries to push you away, but it's like a feeble attempt.
No,
He's
no,
like, don't hug me or I'll actually start crying.
it's okay. It's okay. It wasn't your fault. And you shouldn't blame yourself for something like that. You should blame the Fae. The Fae's the one who caused it. No buts. No. It was a Fae's fault and that's it. You won't have done that unless...
I did it!
You didn't do it. The Fae did it. If you had... Say, you could take the flower right now, would you?
No, but I still did it.
You didn't do it. It was against your own very will.
What if that was me? What if...
It wasn't you. I know it wasn't you. You wouldn't have done that. Don't worry, we'll find a way to help Eleanor's brother. I'm sure of it.
She said they tried everything.
Well, they haven't tried us yet. And she's just gonna keep patting his back and just trying to comfort him the best she can.
Okay. Atlas, is there anything else you would like to do?
Nope.
Okay, so at this point, unless someone thinks the initiative matters anymore, I will end initiative.
Nah, we're good.
No.
Okay, so initiative is over as you guys are now, because I kept it in just in case Archon did something crazy, or the turn person with shift was an interesting point, so...
Not gonna lie, I was going to, but then things got too sad, and I was like, well...
Do it anyway. Make it worse. Do it.
Archon
Do it.
Nah, at this point he's been pacified.
Yeah, this starts
Do it now when the initiative is down.
I love
Do it
how
now.
Kiori knew that he wouldn't do it. Like, he might have thought about doing it, but Kiori's like, no. There's
Oh, I've heavily...
The gates
heavily
are open.
considered-
I know you were going to do something. But then Kiori was like, after me being here, he's not going to do anything, is he?
I would have laughed my ass off if she just walked up with Kiori hugging a crying Odlius in her arms and just bashes his skull in with his maul.
Brain him.
I mean,
Gallagher's
I'm not gonna
all
lie.
over Kiori's dress.
I'm not gonna lie, I had a plan, that plan didn't come to so...
That's fair.
Are you doing it because of player choice or character choice?
I will fully take
Character this
blame.
time.
Okay, good.
Take the blame for what?
Making everything sad.
Okay, yeah, that's...
What do you mean? It was my fault, and not Lisa's too. Like, we were doing like a crying fest with
Everybody's fault. Everybody's sad. Okay,
Water
so
works.
back on track.
Everybody contributed to the sad, except for Nano.
I was just an angsty boy.
It's not how Oliver is. He's pragmatic.
Being pragmatic does not mean you lack sadness.
Alright, I believe we should go rest up for tonight. Away from the ruins, hopefully, and get away down the mountain.
Eleanor, do you feel comfortable to travel?
Okay.
She kind of just looks over at you, Shift, with those sad, broken eyes. And goes, I'll try.
There is nothing to do now except to return to your brother.
She kind of just looks over, and when you say those words, She literally bursts into tears and falls to the ground.
I'll kneel down in front of her and just give her a hug.
Hold her sobbing, shaking form as she just can no longer control as the odds of the flower that was within her grasp, the chance to save her brother's life, gone for another century, well beyond any human's lifespan.
Come on, Heath, let's hear the cry.
No, I didn't know. Ew.
My immersion.
Yeah, weep, Heath.
Why
Entertain
He's just too hungover for this, guys.
1 second, I just need to stick a pin in my leg.
No.
She's just gonna
1
cut the
second, I'm just
onions,
gonna
man.
call my roommate over
She
to beat the
just
shit out of me.
looks over and grabs Chips and goes, and just hugs him.
Damn, Heath, that was pretty good.
That was way too convincing. I'm not comfortable with this shit.
Guys!
Look,
To be
he
fair,
did the
guys,
pin. He used the pin on his
I've been
leg.
an actor I did acting my entire junior high school life. I know how to fucking act.
And Heath also learned from the expert, which is me.
I was gonna say, that's some pretty
To
good
cry.
crying, though. You sounded like my mother.
Wow, damn! You make your mom cry?
Control.
I have not, my brothers have.
Oof.
Oh dear. But yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna pick up Atlius, I suppose.
There you go, Nano. You got what you wanted. Your immersion's back. Anyways, you pick up Atlius.
And I'm just
I
gonna.
tried not to get picked up.
You know, for shits and giggles, just contested athletics.
Oh no. I'll do it for the goof.
It's pretty close, but you were able to pick him up as Atlius kind of does that whole child like banging on your chest sobbing thing, but is unable to prevent you from picking him up.
I'll make sure I lean inward so I don't see it, Eleanor.
Look at what you've done.
I already did! Get off my dick!
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm just gonna start carrying him away.
Let me try and process this in chunks, you asshole!
Alright, let's go find some shelter away from the ruins.
I slowly coax Eleanor into like actually walking.
She gets up with you and just kind of starts wandering with you in this dejected moment where she again is entering that phase of shock and just trying to move forward because you are literally helping her.
Question. It took us over an hour to get here, right?
Yes.
So Archon is kind of gonna wave people in the direction to go down the mountain. This way, we ain't going back.
Well,
I make sure to keep a good distance between Atlius and Eleanor.
so as you guys start making your way back through the city once more towards where you were,
Sorry, I said we shouldn't go back.
you're in the city.
We're still in the city.
Yeah,
Yeah, because I made us backtrack
because Atlius made you backtrack to the wall. Remember?
Oh, that was backtracking. Okay, I thought we were
Yeah,
going down
because
that.
he was heading back towards her. You
Back
guys
up
went
the
away.
Oh, that makes
You're
sense.
not.
Alright,
I
my
mean,
bad.
up and down the mountain is not really effective in the city. You're just in the city.
Alright,
Right.
fair enough. Yeah, I forgot she was at the center. Alright, cool.
Yeah. Yeah, because he went back towards the center of the city, except he didn't go under the road. He went to the wall way.
Got it.
But in any case, you guys head back. Now, very much full midnight by the time you guys are moving through the city. Very late at night. You guys are trying to camp outside the city. You said this time, right? You're pushing out of the city.
Sure.
Yes.
Okay. Who is leading the way out of the city?
Not me.
I feel like I could actually do it because the city glows, so I'm not blind.
Yeah, no, you guys aren't blind. It's dim light all over.
So I'll do it.
Hey, you can roll me a survival check.
I'd like to help him.
Okay, you can assist.
Oh no.
Hmm.
I go feral like Dimitri.
Yeah, it takes a while. It's a bit of backtracking through this area as the city at night seems to be a little harder to navigate. You keep pushing through as you guys make your tired body, some of you more exhausted than others, through this city things till about another 3 hours of hard push travel gets you guys to what you think is just to the outskirts of this city, where once again though you feel those eyes all over the city watching you, watching and watching as you wander through this night, and that feeling of something may pop out at any moment, just consuming you. But after several more hours of scanning through the city and pushing your way, you finally seem to exit out into the open.
Hey.
Damn. Fucking hell. Alright.
Don't tell them the secret backstory, Cam. God.
Okay, so as you guys exit the city,
Eggs.
Why?
I don't know why.
Like
I'm just
egg
watching
the egg.
Yeah, egg. I don't know why. I just thought it was really funny because I'm watching an egg video right now.
no.
I'm also paying attention though.
Oh.
As you exit the city, you guys find yourselves the faint glow passing through behind you. You can just hear what sounds like a soft voice going through each of your heads as you exit, as you hear the voice of the Fey Lady going, "You used the flower and took my reward. There will be punishment for this."
Shut the
What?
fuck up. And that was completely icy.
I can't wait.
Somebody hear something?
I take 1 point of depression.
Chloe
Oh.
just going to ignore the Fae. How dare she not kiss me?
You will hear a,
Love triangle? There's a love triangle going on here, oh god.
you will hear a very solemn sigh from at the back.
You guys look over and you see poor little Yebin going, "Go, no more, please."
Yevon, come on. Come on.
I just want to get home.
I'll get home.
As you guys exit the city, once again entering the vast mountain area, the city in the background. At this point, it's about 3 o'clock in the morning. If you guys don't find a place to rest soon, you will be suffering a point of exhaustion each.
Not gonna lie, cause Kiori was like carrying me. After a while, I like cry myself to sleep. Like I exhaust myself from crying.
She's just gonna keep holding him.
Well, I suppose I will look for a place for us to stay if nobody else.
I can help.
Because you know I'm great at that too.
I mean, would it be investigation? What would that be?
It'd be survival.
That'd be survival.
I can try to look.
They're probably better.
Alright, you make your roll then? Oof. 2 in a row. Kiori starts looking around to see if she can find a place for you guys to camp out. Having a hard time finding a good spot out of this conditions, but you look like you find a campsite that, though might not be by any means ideal, at least it's a place you can set up the rest.
Mhm.
Well, I don't think it's time to be picky. We just need to make sure that we have some security.
So is this just a alcove of some kind, or?
You're basically just up against like a. You're basically just in not quite the center of the area. You basically found some trees that look like a bit of cover.
Hmm.
Well, yeah, beggars cannot be choosers.
I'll keep the first watch.
I am willing to take second.
Third it is.
I can do it with someone. I wouldn't mind.
Hmm. You
Wake
got that
me
fancy
up.
night vision. You're doing it with me.
All right.
Okay, and with that, I'll move it along quickly today for this. We'll say each person taking a watch just roll me their perception for the night. Okay. Okay. Oof. So it was first was Ship, correct?
I was second. First
you were
was
second.
Kiori. First was Kiori and Archon.
Okay, so Kiori and Archon, as you two kind of sit down watching the night, you guys feel nothing particularly wrong with the night's movement, but as you look over at the... oh wait, Kiori, you're at disadvantage because it's night and you guys did not light a fire.
Oh yeah, she's
She can cast light
human.
though.
She can, if she casts light.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Okay.
Woof.
Okay, so you guys look about. Nothing seems. It's been kind of an interesting way here. How to put it? You guys, nothing seems to occur. Nothing seems to be devastating or dangerous. As the time moves forward, things pass. If you guys wish to have a conversation about something, you may feel free if you figure there's something you want to talk about. But otherwise, it seems to be a rather eventless day.
Archon doesn't really say much. Just if you keep holding him like that, he'll never learn how to walk.
She would have let him go by now.
Sorry, she what?
She would have let
Just
him go
toss
by
him on
now.
the ground.
No, not toss him, but like
He's
very
just
gently.
that
Yeah. I'm sure he's on the ground or something.
Mhm.
Yeah, he still says that though.
He's still a small one.
I'll make note between Olivor's rather keen watching of the horizon for any creatures and whatnot. He's going to kind of like open eye meditate with that sword, trying to figure out the source of it and things of that nature.
So you're trying to concentrate on your sword?
A little bit. Not enough to dissuade my watch or anything.
Okay,
Just kind of planting the seed there.
you kind of feel trying to feel your knowledge with the blade. You feel like almost a slight tickle, but unfortunately without some serious meditative concentration, nothing seems to be really hitting you, but you feel like there might be something here.
Okay.
And shift on yours watch.
Sorry, I found that very funny.
Shift
is on his own shift tonight.
Shift, you look out and see the city of the Fae, and as you're watching it, the green lights start to disappear.
I take note and I haven't really do anything. Yeah, I'll take note and I'll just try and keep extra watch out for like shifting in the snow and like the environment itself being displaced, knowing that they can go invisible.
You notice the area, nothing seems to particularly about invisibility, but with that higher perception, and you start noticing that when the green glow starts fading, you start noticing with that higher perception, the buildings aren't there anymore. As it seems by one, the city vanishes from this realm of existence.
That could be a bad omen. Who did we just lose? Tell. Dev.
Her internet.
Okay. Yeah, so I'll still keep an eye out for signs of invisible creatures, but for the most of the night, I just stay next to Eleanor and just think to myself for most of the night. Just contemplation.
Okay.
And it's not really much for me to do. I'm just on my own.
Yeah, so as you guys finish and waking up for the next day, you stir the rest of the party awake.
Fuck your watch, Alivor.
I will say then, with you guys waking upon the entire city, as you guys awaken in the morning and look out over the area where you were, the city of the Ice Fae is missing and gone.
So it moves. Oh well.
We should not become complacent. The Fae are a tricky bunch.
Akon's eyes kind of scan over the rest of the group. Doesn't really say anything though.
Well, I suppose that's one less thing to worry about for now.
So, I guess we're just gonna head back down the mountain?
Yeah.
That would be ideal.
Oops. This.
Akon just kind of stretches a little.
Okay.
And yeah, he's gonna lead the others down the mountain.
Okay, as you guys gather yourselves together, you've marked off your...
Sorry.
Go.
We regain hit dice. It's half of our level per rest, right? Or something
Yes.
like that.
Yeah, you only get so
Yeah,
you would
not
get
all
two
of
hits
them.
by hit dice back each.
Okay, so let's round it up.
As you guys move forward, moving through the snow, whoever is leading the way down the mountain may roll me a survival check.
I'm actually gonna just kind of wave Alivor. Hey, you take the lead. I'm gonna look for some food.
Can I come with?
You know I'm not much of a guide, right?
I can help you out a lot.
More of a talker kind of person.
I can help.
Sure, you both can help. Let's go.
Okay.
Okay,
Alright. So I guess me, Tell, and Otlis are in the front.
Okay.
Meantime, I'm gonna go I'm not moving far away from the party, just kind of near them, but I'm gonna be trying to track and see if there's any sign of animals that are returning to the vicinity.
Okay, roll me a survival check,
I'll help
Alivor,
Archon.
for the hunt. Archon, you can't seem to find any sense or track of any sort of animals or food in the area.
Alright.
I meant I was gonna go help Archon, but that's okay.
No. And who would like to roll the guidance check for moving along the mountain?
Whoa.
Okay.
I call dibs.
Okay, so 4 in survival.
I can do that.
Alright. So, you want to go ahead and do that?
Talitha gets a
Yes.
Oh,
natural 20. That's fine.
Okay, Talitha got a natural 20 because you were saying it before. Technically, I'll allow it. So, Talitha, you are easily moving the party along swiftly and gradually through the mountains.
Because I'm so sick of this place.
Yeah. You moved them along that you basically moved double speed, and you guys have moved a good distance through, trekking along despite the fact that your other companions, one who is still in a state of absolute and horrific shock with Eleanor, just kind of moving along, untalking, unmoving, blank face, unable to even process what has occurred. Again, Yevon freezing his little gnomish tail off as you guys continue forward and push on. You guys move in, and at this point you start hearing what seems to be an odd situation as you guys move forward.
Situation?
You hear some odd sounds coming around.
Can I use my elven ears?
Legolas, what does your elven bullshit see?
Sure, roll me a perception check.
Or my elven eyes to try to ascertain
this.
more than that? Nope.
No, you can't.
No, you can't. You're just like.
Oh, wow.
Damn.
What the fuck is wrong with you? What is wrong with you two? What happened to your fucking eyeballs?
I'm fucking tired.
Archon's
I
actually
died
crying.
twice.
That's why he can't see because he's like eyes are teary.
What if Kiori's just like been walking next to Archon and she just is annoying him so much he can't concentrate on
You know,
anything else.
that's
Oh my god.
that is now my headcanon. That's exactly what's happened. That's why he couldn't even find food either.
As,
I thought about that piece of snow over there. It does seem to be inhabited by other things, you know.
as Alivor is trying to look
I can
around,
move it.
he suddenly has a particle of dust that flies into it.
Yes, you guys are just. Yeah, you guys. Yeah, it's weird. You're like, nah. It's nothing. It must just be it's. You know what? It's just the snow. There's nothing wrong. There's. It's just the wind. You don't suspect anything as you guys keep
Well, look,
moving
if
forward.
you're so curious about the goddamn snow mound, I can move it.
Oh yes, I know, but like, I never really got to see snow up so close before.
I'm gonna
You
throw a
should do that.
snowball
Oh, is
at
that
Kior.
Okay.
Just for fun, roll me a strength check.
Rest in peace if you nat 20 and it was an ice ball.
Oh god.
So yeah, you just crack her across the back of the head with a snowball.
Can I use all of my actions to just duck and avoid stray snowballs that happen to come in my direction?
You take the dodge action.
Oh,
I'm just gonna like sideward nudge into Alivor like one of those side bumps. Like what the fuck, man?
But why did you do that?
Do what?
You threw that thing at me.
It's called a snowball. Kids play with it.
Oh. Is it fun?
Probably.
Archon, you know what fun is?
That was fucking savage.
Oh. Yeah.
Apply cold
That
water
was
to
that
the
was
burn
more
area.
savage than Archon with a mole.
You see Kiori look at the snow, and then back to Archon, and then back to the snow, and then back to Archon.
Yes, I'm probably really good at doing it.
Oh
Fun.
no, that wasn't what I was thinking.
Was that your defense
What
for the
were
fun
you using?
comment?
No, I'm just ignoring her.
I'm gonna pick up a snowball and throw it at Archon with guidance myself. Can I do that?
Technically, it's an attack roll. I just use the strength because it's a non.
Please. Oh, please. Could you
It's
please?
an attack roll. You just use your
Pretty
strength
please?
modifier.
I will bless myself. Actually, I can't bless myself. 'Cause
Please
I
don't
need
bless
holy
yourself.
scripture. I need holy scripture to do so. Whatever.
I don't think it would have hurt you.
I'd like to say,
Very pathetic.
I'd like to say Archon actually catches it and just crushes it in his claw.
Okay.
That was some fun.
Hmm.
Pro initiative, snowball fight.
As you guys do that, you keep moving along just fine as you have this fun little snowball fight. Everything seems okay.
And then tragedy strikes.
You all die.
You might not be that wrong.
We know.
We dead. We dead now.
As you hear
We know
footsteps,
the theme of this mountain.
Just hit us with a DM. Just
As-
let it happen.
as you hear the thing of approaching footsteps occur, and in the distance you hear just this voice echo out behind you. Well, it took long enough to find you all.
Oh no. Oh.
I
Fuck
turn on my heel, my
me,
hand
running.
Goes to my maul.
Talda's gonna immediately freeze.
I
turn
didn't
on
do
my heel,
shit! What?
my hand goes to my maul. Who do I see?
I cast Mage Armor on myself. That was a ominous sound.
Chef just sighs again.
You guys turn around to see Archon and Oatlius. You have no idea who this person you see. You see this massive man in plate mail and a giant maul that makes Archons look small in comparison, walking towards you.
Over conversating.
A human.
I'm gonna look at him and go, You looking for someone there, friend? I don't recognize you.
He looks over each and every one, and his eyes specifically fall easily upon Shift and you and Talitha. He goes, those Goliaths did say the escapees were coming this way. We're trying to get down the mountain. I'm glad I was able to catch up to you.
Which other way can we go?
Archon's
Wait,
eyes
what?
narrow. Hey, who is this guy?
Is it Dallin? Because it sounds like Dallin.
Nope. It's not Dallin.
Is it the warden or is it?
It is the Dark Warden.
Oh
Hey.
no!
I asked you who this guy is.
He is
For those
the
of you who
warden
haven't
of
seen
the
this picture,
prison.
Who is my utopia?
Why is everyone around this mountain edgy as shit?
everybody looks at Alivor.
Yeah, I also. This is also my old token as well.
Where is he? Oh, there he
He's
is.
in front of us.
Why am I at the front? Why am I at the front?
Alias, please.
Technically, I should be up front.
Did we walk into them, sorry? Was that the idea?
Yeah, technically they had been tracking you
then I
guys,
was at
and
the
your
front.
back and forth for the last couple of days gave them enough time to catch up.
So,
There's
you
two
have any
shifts,
friends?
yeah.
Because it doesn't look like you have any friend.
Sorry, what did you say?
Khan just kind of like, he's locked eyes with this guy and he says, so, you have any friends? It doesn't look like you have any friends.
I don't need any friends, Dragonborn. I'm merely
Well-
here to take back the property of the Empire that has escaped us.
Well, that's fucking deflective.
I'm
And who-
shocked they even care.
And what's this property you're talking about?
And he looks over at Otlius and the others. Goes, or not Otlius, Avalor, Yebin.
I was
Tell
like,
that this
what?
are little slaves that have escaped the mountaintop.
This is a lot of effort you are putting into a couple of escaped slaves.
Oh, yeah, I thought I heard screaming.
Honestly, I don't really care about the escaped slaves, but one of you happened to piss off someone of a higher authority and want to make sure he didn't get away.
Oh, I
That is
wonder who it is.
incredibly
Does
vague.
he look to anyone when he says that?
He's kind of looking at all of
Yeah.
you at that. He doesn't lock eyes with anyone in particular.
It was Yebin. I fucking knew it. We should have eaten him, guys.
Well, he did say he, so we do know it's one of the guys.
So it's Yeb.
Alright.
That
I
was
cast
not in
Devour
character. I did not
Yevon
say
at
that.
9th.
Devour Yevon?
Well,
We are
technically,
gonna
he
be-
said he wanted one of you had pissed off one, and he didn't want one of you to escape. The person you pissed off was male. You didn't actually give a
Okay.
gender for which of the citizens, which one of the prisoners. He said one of you, and the he was referring to the person that didn't want them to escape.
Okay, so basically 90% of this party that were
Is-
slaves.
Pretty much, you guys.
Is the
Man,
maul in his hand
don't
right
give
now?
me away. I don't want them to escape, you little warden shit.
Oddly enough, the one who is least likely to be chased down is dead.
It
I'm
was
just
all
gonna
you.
slowly,
What about
just gonna
me?
slowly approach Tell, and I'm just gonna give her a bark skin.
Roll me a stealth check.
Oh
Is
boy.
You're doing this
could I-
rather in the
could I-
open, so
Could I possibly help by trying to distract him, talking to him?
Yeah, because slowly would have moved up to him throughout this like entire encounter.
yeah, no, it's
I-
still a stealth check to slowly
Could I
move.
try
Oh,
to
no,
keep
buddy.
his attention by talking to him?
I will let the warden roll a disadvantage perception check if you can roll me a high enough persuasion check to distract him.
Okay, wait! Fuck! Jesus!
Do I get
You
to
get a
roll that?
16! God!
You don't need to give me that. I don't think this is gonna work anyway. But okay.
A
No,
16
I want it
plus
to
your
work.
what's your persuasion bonus archon?
-1.
15.
Cool. Cool.
He kind of looks over at you a little bit annoyed at this. Who the hell does this Dragonborn think he is?
For the port, I like
Hmm.
gesture at Archon like, no, don't talk, stop talking. I do the
Staring
like
at this.
hand motion across the neck, like stop.
I'm like facing this guy. I don't even see you.
I know.
Ignored.
But yeah, what I say is, look, honestly, I don't give a shit about any of these people. Honestly, they've been kind of a pain in the ass. So you're just here for one of them, huh?
I'll tell you what. You hand over the one I'm particularly interested in, the rest of you can go free.
Well, theoretically, and then as he realizes he started talking at the imposing man. Oh shit. Who is it?
Okay, yeah, he totally notices you shift.
Oh no.
Okay.
As you're about to cast the spell, and as you do so, he goes, "You do that, you're dead, cat." So, it's up to you if you still want to cast it when he says that threat to you as you move it towards the toucher.
Can
I'll back
I? Never mind.
As you guys look down at him, he goes, "So, What's it going to be? I'm curious. And he takes his mighty maul and just puts it onto the back of his shoulder, and he just kind of does this kind of Bowflex move with a big gleam in his eyes since the mask covers his face.
I will leave this decision up to you guys.
Who are you?
Who
looking
is it?
for?
You didn't answer me.
He looks over at you, Old Lace, goes, "Who the fuck's the little one?"
I back away. I hide behind this tree.
Again, who are you looking for exactly? Which one of us?
His eyes look over each and every one.
I'm curious as well.
One of you is a mercenary that did some rather unsavory work for a lord. He looks
Fucking
this
yeah,
time at Alivor, a half-elf with white hair.
That could be describing anyone.
Really?
Kiori just looks at herself, white hair, could have possibly passed as a half elf if she wanted to.
And what, pray tell, is in it for you, Warden?
Not a lot, admittedly. A bit of favor from a lord, but
People die on this mountain and those mines all the time. How is he ever going to be able to confirm if I'm alive or dead?
confirming you dead be
Catch
easy.
my drift.
Kind of gives this chuckle. So, you think there's something worth trading for, then, do you?
Oh, for fuck's sake, this flower has come to haunt me so many times.
Have you heard of a mystical item on this mountain?
I've heard of a few, but what one are you talking about?
See, there was one in a set of ruins not too far from here, capable of curing any wound. Legend has it, while the flower is nice, she who guards it's even nicer.
He kind of gives you this very odd-looking smile. Oh. Roll me a deception check, Alivor.
I do not like that. Oh, I'm just gonna put that out there.
Oh man, he has the same flaw as Alivor.
Okay.
Everyone's edgy and slutty.
All she requires is a man to go in and warm her heart.
He kind of laughs at it.
Find yourself up to that kind of a challenge?
I for
A
sure
real
get a
man's
spinal
challenge.
shiver.
Not really something I'm too concerned about. But you mentioned a flower, the ice flower, did you?
Of course.
He looks at all of you again. And why do you know about this, such a thing?
Only what the tales have told, that it can cure any wound, any ailment.
Imagine if you were to take that to the Empress, or even use it for yourself. I guarantee you would no longer have to warden over that prison if you didn't want, but rather lord over your own lands. That's much more worthy than just a simple half-elf mercenary.
I suppose you might be right. I'll tell you what. Why don't I take one of you along with me and you can show me exactly where these ruins worlds are.
Is that so?
Now that I'm behind this tree,
Yeah.
what's the range on this? What's the range on this spell? Okay, wait. Let me
Okay,
actually measure
if-
this.
If Dan decides not to do this, I'm gonna do something.
Never mind. I can't do it.
Okay. Okay. Might be that we got into a disagreement with said ice lady. Should one of us return with you, she would likely not hear you out.
So, you expect me to just... Well, okay, Shift, roll me a deception check.
Yeah,
Well,
you're
he's
so
not
sleazy
wrong.
as a cat.
He isn't wrong.
Ugh.
He just looks at you with a smile and goes, "Oh, is that so, is it, Mr. Kitty Cat?
No.
Well, I'll tell you all what." As he picks his hammer up, he does like a woof, woof motion.
Archon draws
Maybe she'd
his.
prefer it if I brought your bodies to her, and then she'd listen more.
Actually, she won't, but that's okay.
Just I'll leave to shout that out.
I'm behind this tree.
So as you guys take out your hammers and you guys engage, all of a sudden, though, something else particularly strange starts to occur at this moment. Just for fun, everybody roll me a quick perception check.
Oh no.
Can I guide
Oh,
myself or no?
I'm just so good at that. You
Oh
know?
no.
So
I
good
have
at
not. I've rolled so badly.
Can I guidance myself or no?
No, there's no guidance because this was just a surprise. Holy Kiari! Wow, guys!
I rolled a
Yeah.
6, leave me alone!
I have -3 and I rolled a 5.
So for fun
Look, there's a warden in front of us. Tallest is probably terrified.
yeah, ironically,
Literally, my
Kiari's...
past 3 rolls have all been garbage!
So as you guys all roll perception to figure out what's happening, Shift, you notice, I'll do you first because you got the minimal pass for something to notice something. Shift, you notice things are getting colder all of a sudden. You feel like a chill down your spine.
No.
Argon, what the fuck are you doing?
Okay, you did that
why-
shit on purpose. You know it's not me.
He farted.
Kiori, on the other hand,
Oh no.
you, Kiori, kind of glance over your shoulder and you feel that same chill, but you have the sense to like look over because it seems an odd, right? You're already cold, but this seems to cut through even your clothing. And as you look over, you see what looks to be a swirling, massive storm rolling swiftly towards you guys.
I repeat, oh no.
So we all know it's there now?
Only if Kiori bothers to point something out.
Warden, there seems to be a dragon coming our way. Do you wish to deal with that?
Oh, what?
What?
Archon's right here.
I point.
I swear to God, you're next after him.
What? I point to the storm coming. I suggest we go
Ah.
run and hide, or we die.
Yes, that.
As the... Okay, Kiori, roll me a persuasion check.
Me? I'm
Yep.
the one person that shouldn't do it.
You're the
You're
one that's
also-
been talking!
Oh, there's no way.
Maybe
No.
this might be good. Maybe this is good. He's like, no, fuck this. I can take this dragon.
As he looks over at all of you, as you, Kiori, goes, "A dragon? All I see is a pathetic storm moving in, little girl."
Oh dear.
The arms off.
Kiori is just face palming and is like, why do people have to be so stupid?
That is a dragon.
If you think it's such a pathetic storm, go march into it and see for yourself. We'll wait.
God. He looks over at you, Alivor, and goes, "Oh, and I suppose you'd like me to also walk off a cliff while I'm at it."
I would like you to do many things, but
Alright,
I'm
how
not going
about
to
this?
suggest any of them.
I'd rather not die. I am a cleric of Estus.
Wrong god, wrong game.
Sorry. Istus. It was close. Istus.
Love my Estus
From
class.
them gods.
I swear by my goddess that there is a dragon coming this direction. And being a knowledge cleric that I am, I would suggest we get out of its way.
I for sure roll my eyes and then like self-indulgent. Like I know all things.
Going by Kiori's track record, I'm gonna give a nervous glance towards that storm.
Archon actually kind of not relaxes, but like gets a little less tense and says, "She's right. I've seen that before. It's them."
This guy's
Shift
not
looks
gonna
like he's ready to
listen.
bolt.
Would you even want to risk a dragon coming this way?
Do you see him? He dresses all black. He's not gonna listen to common sense.
You say that out loud, Otlius.
I say it loud enough so it reaches Archon. I don't know if that's
Okay.
loud enough to reach him.
Yeah, Otlius, feel free to roll me an intimidation check.
You're having the
You know,
worst.
this was
Intimidation.
actually positive.
Natural
This is
20!
right back.
This is the natural 20! This
Come on,
is
Obvious.
the natural 20!
Oh
At
my
least you could
god.
do it.
Oh my god.
Oh, at least you could do it.
Use that ice wall.
Yes. So apt.
DM, this is what you get. We're
We're
just all
rolling
gonna
so
die.
bad. What
Just
the fuck is this
TPK
shit?
us already. Just TPK us.
As you hear this, whoosh, whoosh, what? Otlius?
Did he throw his hammer at my face?
As you say that, he looks at you with a very, very angry face. And,
I covered my mouth like, shit, I did not think he would hear that.
Man,
with,
I should have just
Very-
saved that 60 for myself.
I mean,
with a
It's true.
very,
I just wanted to
very
see the bus.
unhappy look, I need you to make me a con save.
Oh, I'm great at those.
Now you know how it
Excuse
feels.
me. 7. Hello.
Well, that's a failure, as he casts Shatter upon you, and you take 19 points of thunder damage.
1 HP in a dream!
Say
I
that
tried
again,
my-
little one.
I shake my head while I try and, like, I cover my mouth like, I'm good, I learned my lesson.
And with that big thunderous echo now echoing out throughout everything,
You're a damn fool.
I
hear a
hope you can move very fast.
well, it's on to survive.
I want to duck and just
as
pull the...
everybody now looks over and he sees in the distance now very clearly the massive form of an ice dragon now approaching at you guys at full speed. As he looks and goes, fuck.
Told you so.
I
Remember
lean
that-
over to Alivor and I say, "This is probably a good time to run away."
Yeah, I was gonna say, remember that scene when they're looking at the T-Rex in Jurassic Park
Yeah.
and Dash is like, run.
Yeah.
That's what he's gonna do.
And with that, the Dark Warden looks back and he bolts the other way with his archers. You guys bolt, I'm assuming the opposite direction.
You know it, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna have a fun skill challenge check here as you guys try to use this giant look of the...
Keith, I
Oh.
I am very fast.
Oh god. Okay. Just leave us all in the dust, why don't you?
Hashtag leave us all
Look at
on the
his
dust.
health. I don't blame
I
him.
need it.
Ironically,
yeah, that is
the
fair.
only person keeping up with you is the other gnome.
Oh, yeah, he's a rogue.
I
When did
mean,
they
you
get so
say
fast?
that, but
The short people people with short legs are actually the fastest. It's bonus action.
It's just pure fear running through both of them.
Alright,
Who
how
wanna
long
be
do I guess to do the skill
Before we start running, I'm gonna
let's see,
create bonfire 60 feet away from me in the direction that the warden went. So when we go the opposite direction, hopefully the fire gets its attention.
Okay, for that, I'll call that your first skill challenge. Roll me a Arcana check. You go, ha! Cast it in there. Unfortunately, as you cast it in there, it kind of envelops in the snow, kind of eats it alive, and kind of puts the fire down, not really making much of a glow or any kind of significant notice.
So as we're about to start running, I frantically look around. I'm like, who's going to be most likely to get left behind?
No one.
No one actually, since
I don't
both
think anyone
gnomes are
will.
now are actually the fastest two people moving.
All right, then I'll just get Eleanor to I'll tell Eleanor to jump on my back as I wild shape into a horse.
Okay, so Eleanor gets on your back and you turn into a horse to dash down across.
Yep, I got 60 feet movement.
Which now puts you at the fastest. Archon is actually still the second fastest, because I believe... No, wait, do you have unarmored movement? Yeah, you do. No.
Not yet. Not
Okay.
yet.
I can't remember when you get unarmored movement as a barbarian.
I think it's 5.
No, 5 you get extra attack.
Yeah, but I might...
6.
Hold
Also,
up a second.
an armored movement.
How far are the people running away from us are?
At this point, they are dash. They are going in a full sprint.
Alright, then I can't do anything.
Fast movement is at 5, yep.
There you go. So yeah, so you guys are dashing along. You hear the wings whoosh, whoosh. At this point, the giant shadow is starting to come overhead.
Trying to find a way where we can, like, be most covered, most camouflaged, I suppose, from this thing.
Okay, roll
the
me a
dude-
survival check then, Kiori.
Okay, can I do my channel divinity?
Okay, what's your channel divinity do? Okay, sure, I'll allow the channel divinity for that.
And can I do guidance or no?
No, your channel divinity is what you're using, not your guidance. One or the other.
Alright, so survival. Oh, really?
Oof. Kiori again's like, trying to get you guys to drastically find grabbing snow, finding, and again, you're having issues trying to find this area of trying to hide. That's 2 failures already. As you're frantically trying to get away, and unfortunately, that seems to be starting to cause some notice as it's looking over towards the frantically area. What are you guys doing?
Curiosity, are they doing skill checks over there too?
The warden has been, and the other 2 are scouts. So yes, they are doing their own kind of skill checks.
Can I roll?
Curiosity.
I
So
hate skill
Kiori was
checks.
trying to look for like a way to like hide, right?
Yes.
Can I look for the path of least resistance to allow us to like move the fastest?
I will allow it. Survival check.
Survival. Oh, come on!
I hate skill checks for this reason alone. Like, it's just not going to work half the time.
We've been rolling so bad all fucking
I
sessions.
know, it's not
well.
fair. Like, our inventive should be
I fucking
what's
hate
helping.
Roll20 hates us.
Yeah,
Really
we're
does.
dead now. TPK. Thanks, good.
I'm gonna go fucking grab one of my dice and roll, see what I fucking get.
Just kill us already, DM.
Just relax.
Oh.
This isn't going to end in death, guys. It's going to end in a different situation. So as you guys keep moving forward, as right now the white dragon looks down over at you guys. Its eye starting to notice an area of you guys frantically moving in the horse. One last thing you guys can try.
What's my best skill?
Like, we'll roll well, DM. At all.
Alright, God. I'm trying to figure out a way
I
I
can
do
try to talk the
athletics.
dragon into going after the other guys.
I can do that too.
I
I
can
got
Um,
a +6 to persuasion.
have +6 to
athletics.
Arcana,
They're
History,
smarter.
Insight, Medicine, Perception.
I'm just wondering what I could do with athletics that isn't aggressive toward the dragon.
Just fucking
You can
yeet a
try
rock
to-
and cause
you can
an
try to
avalanche.
manually clear a path out for us. You can be like pushing past different things and be like, I don't know. You can do that.
Is the dragon like it's looking at us? Is it focused on us? Like, is it about to do something?
You have its full attention at this point.
Flex.
Everyone dive into the
Flex
snow.
at it.
I'd like to say, I'm gonna kind of like, while running, I'm gonna get myself up against a tree, like, at an angle where, like, what's the fucking word? Well, like, the dragon, well, probably can't see us, but in an angle opposite the dragon, I'm just gonna, like, try to grab somebody and, like I said, don't run! And I'm gonna try to, like, drag them in with me. To try to, like, save them, because this dragon, I mean, their claws can probably get to a tree in one swipe, but at least it's gonna stop some of the friction.
Okay, so you're dashing behind a tree with a companion.
Who
Yeah,
are you gonna
pretty much.
grab?
And I'm gonna use athletics to do it. Whoever's closest to me.
Probably me.
Fair.
How romantic.
Okay, I'll allow the check.
Do I want to rage? This could end really well or really badly.
I mean, that's how this entire situation's
And
going.
we're gonna die. We're gonna die by a dragon, so
Fucking
might
commit.
as well.
Just commit to it. Just so you give a shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna rage while I do it, and I'm gonna take this at advantage. Hey.
Okay. So you instantly rage grab and Kyori and shove her behind a tree after she's been trying her best to try to cover herself in the snow, failing horribly to camouflage herself. You grab Kyori and throw her against a tree behind you as the dragon goes whoosh and kind of crashes overhead, ripping over a treetop. At this point, the creature goes whoosh, whoosh, and kind of just looks down at all of you now and just lands down in front. Looks at each of you.
In front? Kevin and I are like, ah!
Yeah, exactly.
Oh
Yevon, you, and Eleanor.
I will speak Draconic at it.
Okay.
Greetings, majestic protector of this mountain.
Oh, no.
Seduce the dragon. This is the one time where you need to do it.
Look, I gotta play with what I'm good at. I'm good at persuasion, okay?
Just flirt with this
Seduce
dragon.
it. Seduce it.
The bard reveals himself.
Please don't fuck the dragon.
Fuck the dragon.
I
You want
have
half
a better
dragons?
plan.
This is how you get half dragons.
I have
They
a
can
better
take
plan
holy
for the
war.
dragon.
Liz is about
Okay.
to learn how Archon was born.
Okay, what are we doing?
Listen, let me just talk to this thing. Does it still have the wounds from the one lord?
That was almost a month ago, so no.
So it's healed.
Yes.
I recall seeing you a while back. While we were in a bunch of carts, you came. And the men guarding the carts stopped you. They have a prison on this mountain full of people and things of interest probably to you. They went that way, and I'm gonna point in the direction the Dark Warden went.
Okay, the dragon will look over where the direction the Dark Warden went with his scouts. He looks back at you guys. Roll me a persuasion check. Okay, he looks over at you, goes, looks down, looks up. Sounds interesting, but I could take both as well. They won't get
Fuck you.
far. Go, what were you
Fuck
saying,
you, right.
Orleus?
I was just gonna say out of character. Fuck you, right.
You have a point there, but that man has magics that we don't. He could be quite slippery.
He looks over at each of you again. So I'll
Where
count that
is-
as a success, but that's still 2 successes to 3 failures, guys.
Well, I
So
did get a crit.
Yeah, for something honestly that shouldn't have been an athletics check, man. That was I allowed it, but shoving someone behind a tree really wouldn't do anything. I allowed it for a
No.
check to succeed.
I was more expecting the dragon to immediately blow ice breath, and that could help, but
Yeah,
didn't happen.
but for the sake of this is what's now before you.
Can I make? I'm gonna roll
Oh
to
my
do.
god, it does look like our
I'm gonna
code.
roll for horse. stuff. There you go. I got 20.
For
I
what?
succeed with horse things. Horse things.
Roll 20. As it like launched down and kind of looks over each of you, it goes.
Wait, I have an idea. I'm gonna non-aggressively summon my sword.
Okay.
I'm gonna show it to the dragon. You've been here for a long time, I take it. I assume you know something of this weapon?
Kind of looks at you and looks at the bone blade and kind of goes, "Not really. Interesting little toy."
But I don't.
I have 40 gold, guys. I can give it to them.
I can try to do something. Does the dragon know that I'm there? Probably does.
He sees everybody at this point. I mean, again,
I do
it wasn't a
recon.
stealth check, so it's not like you hid from him. All you did was hide behind, you like shove behind a tree.
Alright, what would be best? This might be stupid, but I want to try to speak in Draconic, and, I am a cleric Vistus, goddess of fate, destiny, divination, future, and honesty. I don't know if there's anything you wish to know about your future, or about the realms at all, but I will answer any question that you have that you may not know of.
He looks at you with his odd little eyes. A cleric of a god. What would you be able to tell me, little one, that I do not know?
How to gain immortality.
At that point, he kind of stops and tilts his head. You know such a thing?
Ah, the prison. That's what they're mining there. Rocks for immortality.
Yes, that is how the Empress and her people, lords, are able to stay immortal.
That's how they gain their power, how they gave you such grievous wounds.
Kiori, you can roll me a persuasion at advantage because Avalor gave you assistance with this.
Don't use it in vain.
Can I guidance myself?
Nope. because you got the guidance. He looks at you and looks at Alivor. Immortality from rocks.
It's more likely than you think. Immortality in my rocks?
They're not just simple rocks. They have the ability to nullify magic and affect those of magical races.
He looks down at you, Kiori. And you expect me to go to such a death trap? Kiori, dragons are literally creatures of magic.
I know. I'm just. I'm
What?
trying.
But, fucking,
I don't know what.
I start spinning. Hold on.
I wasn't finished yet. I'm sorry.
Yeah. And what is it you want of me to do there?
We do have a few on hand, don't we?
No.
No, we dumped all that shit. Fuck that.
I thought we had like maybe one.
No, because you wouldn't be able to cast if you still had it. At all.
Alright.
Quite simply, you don't have to go in the mine. You just need to kill the people protecting the mine.
He kind of looks at each and every one of you.
And a horse.
And a horse. With Eleanor just kind of still. Oddly enough, Eleanor is still not caring about this situation.
Look,
Oh.
man.
She's depressed, man.
That's-
What do you expect?
To be
Better
fair.
Espresso.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As he looks at each and every one of you, he has this. And killing such a place would be only useful for me, but I fail to see why I should let you live just because of this. You are, possibly. And he looks over at Audlius. Finger food at the least.
A gulp.
Alex just kind of Atlas. Archon just kind of shakes his head. I just kind of like turn away from and say, "Well, it's simple. We want him dead too."
As he looks over at Archon, for noticing him really for the first time. And as he does so, he just whoosh right in front of you, Archon.
Cool.
Archon just crosses his arms and looks up at him.
I'm waiting for the Darth Vader.
I'm your father.
A little white dragonborn.
Yep.
Fascinating. He looks over at the rest of you. I will tell you what. Your rocks do not seem important to me. Hardly worth risking my life, but... And he's just going to take a claw and just kind of push it down on Archon's head. This one is interesting.
Oh god, all of them are edgy.
It's his dad.
I'll tell you what. These bastards pretty much dragged me out of my home and got me involved in all kinds of bullshit. I learned a lot about them. And I'll tell you one thing. They don't give a damn about that prison. I think we have the same goal. You leave us alive. And we can do your work.
He looks at each of you and goes, then perhaps a bargain struck, yes? You have nothing on you now, correct?
40 gold.
I don't have any money yet whatsoever.
Who leads you?
There's a glance at Elevor.
Glance at
Yeah, but I'm like,
Archon.
should we just say Archon?
Yeah, I'm glancing at Archon right now once he says that.
He looks at Alivor and Archon. Two then lead.
Me.
I start trying to find some grass to eat.
Shift is just playing the horse card full at its fullest. Nay!
Careful,
Slowly, I just slowly wander first.
You're slowly wandering away.
I'd be real careful because that horse could be the most delicious party member at the moment to that dragon.
Mm-hmm.
That horse can
Good
also
one.
move like 300 feet in one round.
That
Oh, the
ain't gonna
dragon's
stop the
fast.
dragon.
Who moves 128 and 240 in one round. It doesn't have to
think
rest
he's moving
after.
that
But he wouldn't chase one horse over 5 other
Yeah,
people.
probably not, yeah.
Alright,
We'll tell you what
you
then.
want a deal?
Yes, I let you live now. You do me favor later.
What kind of favor?
He looks over at you and goes, I somehow fail to see you have any say in what the favor could be.
It's not my point, I'm just curious of what a being of your stature would need a favor for. Just out of curiosity.
It also allows us.
Why are we
time to
pushing
plan.
our luck? Why are we pushing our luck, guys? Horse noises! Angry horse noises!
No, it's literally he just wants to. He's curious to know what.
Why are we pushing? Just accept the dragon allies!
Okay, what are we doing?
Alvor, I am sure that he has something that he wants. We all have something that we want.
There are situations where something like me cannot go. Places and
Yeah,
things
like a
I may
grocery.
desire.
Oh no, he just wants to have shopping.
My Amazon account is down. I can't get email.
My Amazon.
Man, he just needs some Doritos.
I need my Mountain Dew and Doritos.
This is the best deal ever.
There will come a time you and your friends will. There may be an item I desire in the future from your lands to the south. You will fetch such item when I discover its meaning and whereabout it is, and bring it back to me.
Seems fair enough.
Mhm.
Done.
Very good. Now, 2 leaders step forward.
Oh god, no. You're so gonna get fucking cursed again. This place is just cursed central.
Okay. Or we'll.
Oh, shit. Okay, sure, yep.
He just fucking eats them both.
He's already a warlock.
Already a warlock.
He's also a slut for magic.
Alivor is straight up just whoring his soul out to anyone he can.
Hey, fits him. Fits his flaw.
If it fits the swamp.
That's called bureaucracy. Fuck, I can't speak.
It is.
Bureaucracy.
Theocracy, yep.
Alright.
Well,
what's the
I've
next
signed my
one?
life away plenty of times being a mercenary. What's one more?
So Archon and Alivor step forward, and as you do, he takes a claw and just scrapes it across each of your chests. Shh. You guys feel this massive, burning, ice-cold feeling crossing even you, Archon, despite your resistance.
Oh great, the edgy boys have edgier scars now.
From a white dragon. Oh my god, it's so edgy.
As he looks out at each of you, he goes, when the time comes, I will communicate with you. You will fetch item. But be warned, you fail to deliver or you backtrack on deal, you will freeze to death. And he then pokes you both on the head from inside out.
Oh, like Anna from Frozen in that one play.
What's Anna? What's Frozen?
It's a play.
Very well.
Everything is frozen. Have you looked around you?
What is
It's
your
a play,
name?
guys. Come on.
What were you saying, Alivor?
I asked him what his name was.
My name is Madriel.
Cilantro, bitches. I'm sorry.
Otley
Did you say that in character? Because I think you said that in character.
Madriot, the consumer.
So, actually, I have a quick question. Did you start speaking in common, or was this entire conversation?
This would have been all in Draconic, which oddly most of the party speaks.
Can I just take like a quill and like a book and just start sketching him?
Sure. He's
What
not really
book?
paying attention to
What
you.
book?
I need to draw this. Like I need to take notes of this. This is
Also,
like
you
On what
Kiori
book?
is like having. Well, I borrowed one from Eleanor. Remember? I borrowed one from her.
Yeah, she gave him. She's
book.
got a book. Eleanor had books
Yeah.
on her.
Okay.
I'm just currently like Kiori's probably fangirling at this moment. Like I get to see Dragon, I get to talk to him, I get to write down. Like yes.
So as Madriel, the consumer, looks down at each of you, a deal has been struck.
Nay.
Do you actually go nay?
No, I can't talk.
No. Do you neigh as your horse? Do you make a horse noise?
Yeah, sure, I'll make a horse noise.
The dragon looks over towards the horse and goes, perhaps dinner be part of this.
Why?
Archon face palms. He legitimately just face palms.
He is actually our druid. Please don't mind him. He just really likes horses for some reason.
He's very intimidated by you.
Quite, yes.
He just laughs. All wise should be intimidated by Modrak the consumer.
You guys just get a sideward glance. You get a sideward horse glance.
If I knew
Motherfucker, we're trying to save your ass.
I never met the dragon before. I'm very pleased.
It's Consuming Blizzard, actually, is the full name, not just Consumer, but that's his name for if you guys want to write it down.
Oh, did you not
Also,
hear
like-
what Kiori said?
I missed it. Oh, you never seen a dragon before, yeah?
I've never seen a dragon before. This is quite amazing. Thank you for coming.
Weird one.
Right?
Also, just friendly reminder, Shift can't understand a word that he's saying. All he heard was you guys be like, he's just a coward, and he's like, what the fuck, bro?
Yeah, Kiori's just gonna keep sketching him and is just like fangirling right now and it's like, oh, such beautiful scales. I can't. Oh no.
So he goes
Can I have
back to...
one? Please.
You don't want to ask that.
Oh, sorry. That was rude.
I wasn't gonna give you one. What makes you think?
No, I just wanted to ask. If he says no, then I'm sorry.
So deal struck. In
Do you not answer her?
Yeah.
He doesn't. He ignores you at this point. It's ignores you or eats you. Take your pick.
It's a white dragonborn trait. It really is.
As he looks over, he goes, "You have struck deal. You get item when ready. I'll let you know in future."
Done.
Very well.
He looks over. Deal struck, little white dragonborn. You were one of mine. Now forever. And with that, he looks over with a laugh. He goes, and whoosh, whoosh. Just for fun, everybody roll me a strength saving throw.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Okay, everybody but Archon, suitably enough, gets knocked down prone as the sheer power of the force of the wings throws you all off onto your feet as he takes off into the sky once more.
As Alivor falls to the ground and the dragon, flies away, I walk over to Alivor and lean down and I punch him in the face.
Oh, God. So you crack Alivor in the face. Was this meant to be a damage punch?
Yes, it was.
Roll me an attack roll at
I'm not holding
advantage
back.
because he's prone.
Let me see. It's the same calculation. I'll just
Just roll me an attack roll, and it's 1 plus your strength modifier for damage. Just roll on your weapon.
It is. That's 17.
That hits his armor's class.
5 damage.
As Alvar, you take 5 bludgeoning damage. Archon just cracks you across the face.
Dumbass, you're supposed to make yourself less interesting, not more.
You already landed in front of us. What the hell did you want to do?
Make yourself seem innocuous, dumbass.
Yeah, when it's in front of us, I'm wearing freaking chainmail here.
You almost had him. Then you had to go show off your sword, and next thing you know, we got a deal on our hand.
I don't think I did.
Wait, what?
At least doesn't speak Draconic. Nobody knows what fucking head went on, but...
Alibor will stand up and spit some of the blood out of his mouth from biting his tongue when he got bumped.
Curie would explain and translate what happened.
What? You're the one with the deal.
Yeah, it's just them, right?
Is it? He's not gonna eat the rest of us then? Just you two are screwed?
No, don't worry, Archon. I'll go with you when you have to come back. I'd love to come back, actually.
Why? This place is horrible.
I don't like it that much, but meeting a dragon again, oh, that would be so amazing.
Like, Archon's house burnt down, almost died multiple times.
Besides the snow and the possible killing of us by the warden, this place has been quite spectacular. I quite like it here.
Oddly enough, that dragon was easier to make a deal with than Dickhead Warden.
Agreed.
Right.
I really hope
Probably
the dragon
because-
eats him.
I really hope so too. I would have pointed him in the general direction of where the warden was, because
We did.
So was that I make a claw motion with my hands? So was that the deal or whatever?
Yeah. I don't know much about magic, but I think that was a magical brand. I don't think
look
it
at
comes
it.
back. Sure, whatever.
All right, I'm gonna go over and I'm gonna poke it.
I'm gonna lean
So are you trying
behind.
to determine whether it's a magical
Fury.
brand, or are you trying to determine whether it's damage? Or like...
I'm
There
trying-
a hot
I'm trying-
scar now? Is there an edgy scar?
I'm trying to determine what's the nature of it to see if it's
Okay,
is this
roll me an Arcana check.
All right, let's go. 24.
Okay. Yes, you can tell by this white, huge ice scar across each of their chests now that this is pulsing and somehow links them and the dragon together. You
Very
can
interesting.
gather that should the dragon may even activate it with such a high roll, that you gather the effects of the spell would indicate they would receive a full ice breath from inside their body.
Kiori is looking at
Ah,
amazement and is like, this is beautiful.
What does it do?
The breath that it has, it's going to release it,
Right.
but inside of him.
Oh, like Anna from the Frozen play.
I don't know, but still,
There's
we're
just
going
an
to get fire
absolute
breath
look
from
of
the
horror.
inside out.
That's terrifying, because I'm like...
Yeah, I look over at Elmore. So we better obey it.
Kiori's still looking at
say
it. And
that
it's like,
I would have unwild shaped after the
Yep.
dragon left. I mean, there are worse things than having a shaky alliance with a dragon.
It ain't an alliance, it's slavery.
I'll be fine. I'll come back with you too, if you so wish.
Better
But
than the alternative.
I don't
Did you
think they're
guys
coming
set...
back. I think
Did
it's
you
gonna
guys-
contact us psychically whenever it wants its thing.
Yeah, and then you
I'm
have to
not
come back and
confused.
return it.
True.
Maybe he's just gonna fly over.
Well,
Be like-
whatever happens, I'll come with you and make sure everything's fine. This is very interesting, honestly. I wouldn't mind actually going to see what a dragon would even want.
We'll
Well,
find out
next
eventually.
time you can take the deal.
I wanted to, but he said for the leaders to come up. I don't think anyone here would want him to be the leader, which I'm
Yeah, and
fine with it, honestly.
what the hell was that? You think I'm a leader?
Yes.
No, but it seemed like he liked you.
He liked me. That just made it worse. Why do you think I'm a leader?
No, kind of.
Well, you're not. We just wanted to sacrifice you to the wolves.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
It's
Kid.
it's okay. In all
I-
honesty, I do think Archon is the leader of some sort.
I got no interest in that.
I mean, I could take it if you don't want it.
I don't have it.
Well, I mean, I guess we need to elect one. I mean, are we even going to elect one, or is it going to be like self-representation?
I didn't
Or is
think
it
we
just-
I
had
would.
one.
It
I
could
would
be a
say,
dictatorship.
I would say they
I
both are.
think the leader of the group is getting off this mountain.
Well, that's all of us, then.
Let's go before he comes back and was like, "Oh, well, I forgot to brand all of you."
He ain't coming back. But Archon does start moving.
Well, we're going to.
Yeah, so you guys continue back on your way down the mountain. Now marked on your chests with a glowing blue ice mark on across Avalor and an Archon as the two of you move, or as feel that slight cold itch, not knowing
I
what
don't-
may come to the future of this.
I even have a party name in mind, actually.
Why?
God.
But we've been traveling together for quite some time, and
It's
we
been
might be
5
traveling.
days.
Why not? We have nothing else better to do. Why not make a name for ourselves? Something to feel united by. That's usually
I
what
don't-
adventuring parties
Well, I don't
make
know.
us-
Hunt?
To make us easier to identify when the warden comes looking for us again.
Pew,
Does
pew,
not
pew.
seem very wise to me.
Actually, this deal that we brokered with the dragon, if he didn't kill the warden, might scare that guy off next time.
He
So
does
the
not
dragon
seem
on
like
our
the
side.
kind to be scared of.
Oh, but he certainly ran pissing his pants quite quickly from that dragon.
Agreed.
By his presence, yes. By mention, not.
Because he didn't know. That's the thing, though. He thought I was lying, which is stupid,
What?
but still.
And you think that he will just leave us be if we tell him that the dragon has marked us? He would
Possibly.
not believe you.
He might not want to risk standing there to find out.
Mhm.
Regardless,
He can't get off. Sorry.
hopefully that's the last we see of that guy.
Agreed.
I would
Right.
not get your hopes up.
Ain't he the guy who scared the dragon off during the caravan?
No.
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 He is the one that runs the prison. The one that scared him off was the Wolf Lord or some shit, I can't remember.
You said the S word.
What is an S word?
Shift.
I did not say that word.
No, you said like the poop word.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I lean closer and go, "You said shit."
Yes, I did. What of it?
It's a rude word.
It is simply
It's
a
a rude
word. I do not. It's the word.
Man, I
It's
love
like-
this kingdom.
It's like tempos. Words are like tempos. There's some words
just
that are
starts-
rude.
He just starts staring daggers at you.
That's not what I. Oh no, Mr. Schiff, that's not what I meant.
All of a sudden, Shift has switched to kill Team Otlius.
Well, Archon, who do you find least annoying out of all of us, I suppose?
Well, shit, that's a tough one.
I'm sure you can do it.
He said the S word too. Only
He
towards
points to
Shifter.
Claude Talitha. And it's because she doesn't fucking talk.
Not a fan of philosophy, I see.
Why do you ask?
That was not a question.
I'm looking at Kiori's side.
I was
Ah.
just wondering.
Alright, whatever.
Well, you just talked about the annoying kingdom, I suppose, and most of us from the kingdom.
I do agree with him. This kingdom is weird.
I am not offended by that.
Yeah, no, it denies reality as much as anything else.
Yes, but why do you hate all humans? Do you just dislike all humans, Archon? Is that a thing?
I don't hate all humans, I hate what they've done.
Do you hate what I've done?
Well, you fought alongside me, so guess not, but you're fucking weird. You know that.
What do you mean? I am not weird. How can someone not be like that is an amazing dragon? Like I don't understand.
Most people are pissing their parents. Pretty sure the horse did.
Yes, but why would I do that? It's not going to do anything.
You got a point.
See, I'm not weird. I'm intellectual and factual, of course.
Which is pretty weird among humans.
I think this indicates sociopathic tendencies.
What did you say, Shift?
I did not say anything.
He said.
Shoot you daggers again.
Yes, Atlas? You can tell
You
me.
have homeopathic tendencies.
I don't care. What does that mean again?
Hey, if you don't know, you don't know.
Your body can regulate temperature, like to stability. Cause you're alive, get it?
I mean, I suppose I could do. Wait, Archon, are you cold-blooded?
Yes.
She's just gonna go over and just touch.
What are you touching for?
I want to see if the air is actually affecting your skin right now, because it's cold, but you're technically still a white dragonborn. So I just want to see how it affects you in the cold. Does it affect you differently in the summer? Because this will be very interesting. Sorry. I just.
If Dragonborn were cold-blooded, they would die as they tried to live on a snowy mountain.
Okay,
Put that
magic
out there.
though. I'm a white dragonborn, so magic.
Yeah,
But-
it's just you're a white dragonborn, because usually dragonborns won't be able to handle such extreme climates. But since you're a white dragonborn, I believe that does something that changes your anatomy and is able to make you resistant to at least some kind of cold temperatures. And
Probably.
yes, I want to see if possibly it can be condensed into actually helping other people deal with it too.
What are you gonna do? Take my blood?
Maybe.
I
I wish I knew the spell silence.
I know spell
Me
silence.
too.
I'm gonna I'm not gonna.
Can I have your blood, Archon, later? I can't collect it right now, but I'm just later use.
What are you gonna do with that?
Test it.
Do you
Lick
really
it.
want to ask?
No, I don't. You're not getting my blood.
I mean, I can just collect it while we fight. It won't be that hard. I just want to ask you to be nice.
That's. I'll think about it.
Shift walks away from this conversation.
I also walk away from this conversation.
Shift is not being asked to attack one of the party members again.
I might need samples from everyone here, so I need to get to everyone later.
Well, that'll be interesting to watch.
I mean, I'll collect one way or another.
You are still not allowed to touch me.
That's fine. I'll have to touch you to collect blood from you.
You're not allowed to have my blood either.
Well, it wouldn't be yours if I had it.
Still mine. Still part of my
Oh my
body.
god.
But still, like, it's if your hair falls out, then
No!
is that still yours?
I'm just wondering how Yebin's gonna take something like that.
I'm not interested in Yebin.
No, you are. He's interesting, okay?
You look over at Yevon, who's just standing next to Liz. Goes, did you know the most interesting thing about shoe cobbling?
Are you sure?
I
I'm trying
love
to say
Yevon.
I listen.
Well, I mean, the funniest thing about shoe cobbling is the fact that, because everyone's foot is just slightly different. So to make the best and most
Right.
efficient shoe, you have to measure each aspect as well as get the arch proper for proper support. Because you know what? If you don't have proper support, it can really hurt your back.
And sometimes
Really?
I
people
want-
can be
I didn't really think
flat-footed
about
and
that.
be customized to their shoe. Did you take account of that?
Sorry, Deb, you were saying.
Are
I
you
want an
mansplaining
entire
Yevon for
shoe
shoe
tutorial.
cobbling?
You want a what, Deb? Sorry.
I want an entire shoe tutorial on YouTube from Yevon.
God.
Yes, please.
Shoe
Yes,
tutorials,
please.
but yeah, you know what? Yeah, so the best way to do this is, like proper leather works and.
Don't forget if someone's flat-footed, then you'll need to make sure that they have
Special
proper
guest
shoe
Archon
care.
when you finally
and in
make the
case-
shoe for him.
Yeah, and you know what? It's also important to get the right kind of soles on the shoes. Did you know there are certain types of sole materials that are like resist slipping on ice and stuff? So it'd be
Yes.
really useful around here.
I'm aware. There's also steel-toed shoes. There's also possibly shoes from Dragonborn, but they don't usually wear them. Also, halflings don't really technically wear shoes, but sometimes they do. It usually depends.
I know a lot of halflings don't wear shoes, but I think that's mostly because they don't really understand the importance of how good shoes can be for one's health.
I don't like wearing shoes. I think we just don't like wearing shoes, Mr. Yevon.
He's wearing shoes.
Yes, because it's fucking cold. He's just saying that he doesn't like wearing shoes.
Curious actually want to look at the scarf for a second that Archon has. And it's just very like staring intently at it almost.
Will you stop staring at my chest?
Well, there's a scar on it, and I want to study that later.
Why don't
Okay,
you lick
yes,
it,
we can
Miss
study.
Hiyori?
I don't think we're
So
doing
you see if the brand tastes any different.
I will
mean-
actually take your tongue and cut it out with my bare claws.
this. No, I'm not interested in doing that. I don't think I'll do anything.
I
honestly.
scuttle away.
Mm-mm. What if we cut it away? Will it do anything? Will it remove it, or is it already seeped into your blood by now?
I have no idea. I'm gonna take a guess and say since it's magic, it doesn't.
Yeah, then why leave the scar behind? Why couldn't you just do it naturally? Why wouldn't it just fade away? It has to do something. Maybe it's the nexus of it, and it's connected.
The fuck is a nexus?
Perhaps he left the scar because he's a dragon and doesn't give a shit. Shift yells from
Mr.
fucking like
Shift!
30 feet away.
Oh shit! Why are you so far away?
I told you I was leaving that conversation, but
Oh, so I
You were
found a
talking.
birthmark in a very awkward place. I think I need to
Get
check that
off of
later.
me!
No, I'm not on
I
Archon.
walk away.
I'm saying it to shift. I'm saying
Oh.
it to shift. Those
I'm still
other
30
women-
feet away, so you have to say it loud enough for him to hear.
I am.
Archon walks away while she's distracted with shit.
I did find a birthmark in a very awkward place. I think I need to take care of that. It might be.
I don't think you do. No.
You were unconscious
I
for
think-
quite a while. I was able to examine you quite thoroughly.
Shift like shudders very violently.
He needs to get arrested again.
I wanted to make sure that you were well. I did a medicine and make sure that you were okay, and that you weren't suffering from a concussion of any kind. And during my physical examination,
What gave away the fact that I wasn't okay? Was it my missing finger, or was it the fact that I was unconscious?
unconscious. Oh, you have a missing finger though. Oh, I need to look at that, don't I?
How did you...
She wasn't here for that session.
Trivial things like those don't really bother me.
Yes, trivial thing of missing an appendage.
This is not quite interesting. I mean, where did it go? Can I have it?
He stares at you blankly.
Can I have it?
actually think
Do you-
we joked about Kiyori taking it.
Yeah,
didn't
we did.
did.
We did joke about it.
So
It was only a
I
joke,
do
though,
have
so-
it. I do have it.
No, it was not a moan at you taking it.
Why would I not have it?
'Cause you were not here.
I mean, do you still have it? I mean, can I have it, please? I'd like
No, I
it.
do not still have my finger.
Well, where is it?
Well, given the fact that the Face City disappeared and it got cut off while we were in the Face City, it's probably fucking gone.
No. It's how pity. You need to get another one cut off then.
Shift turns around and leaves.
Tori's just very much, like, just very happily just contemplating to
Very
herself,
social.
writing in her book.
Okay, I guess we move on.
So you guys keep moving along the mountain. For the sake of let's move it along for a Christmas present, you guys move along. I'll say, how much food do you guys have?
I have 32 rations on me.
You don't have to deal with mine. I have 8. And I am going to be hunting each day.
Okay, so I will say, minus your guys, total of 20 rations.
20 rations altogether?
Yeah, altogether 20 rations are gone. With the I'll move it forward as you guys move along forward through the mountain, because the dragon was the last thing I wished you guys to do there.
I'll just deduct the 20 from my total. You just...
Okay. Yeah,
As you guys
that's what I
spend the next week traveling down this terrific mountain, moving through and finally moving down. At this time, you have noticed that once again, still, that Eleanor is in shock, has barely spoken a
once
word
we,
to anybody.
I was gonna say because we have a week
Yeah, if there's
of
any,
skip time.
there's a week of skip time. So if there's anything you want to do in that week for RP, this would be the good time to try it.
On day 5, unlike, I don't know, it doesn't really matter the time, but I just walked to Eleanor. Hi.
Hello, Odlius.
I'm sorry.
She kind of turns to you with this very low face of dejection as she stares off at you. Goes, I know you want yourself, but that won't do. She says, and she kind of looks back.
I know.
Do you know how much I sacrificed for that?
Yeah. A fraction of it, probably.
That was the last hope I had for my brother. Now I have to return to my village, back to my home, and look upon him as I know he will pass mere days by the time I get home. I have no idea how much pain he has been in since I have been gone. And for the mere... and because I went for that flower, I have not been able to be by his side in that agony. And now it's all for naught. And she looks at you again and goes, And every time I look at you, I'm only going to be able to see the man that ended up taking the only chance my brother had still at life. So if it's all the same to you, Mr. Atlius, I would rather not talk to you at the moment, or perhaps ever.
I wait a moment. I just bow silently, and then I drift away. And I make sure for the remainder of the journey that I try and not be in Eleanor's line of sight. If I can.
Okay.
So I like stay at the back of the group and, well, if she's like at the front or, and then I won't talk to her.
As you guys keep moving down towards the mountain, anything else anybody want to do before the end of that time skip week?
Not roleplay wise, but would Shift be able to just keep an eye out for some herbs and stuff as like actions over the week? You can say no if you just want to focus on getting us there.
I'll focus on getting you there. At this point, like,
Yeah.
you're in a kind of an area where the herbs are going to become harder and harder to find until you get to a point where you probably won't want to start searching for herbs.
Yeah, fair enough.
I would like to hunt each day, but
But
we could...
that I already took that into account for your lack of
okay.
rations. Otherwise, you guys wouldn't have enough rations to make it down the mountain.
Got it.
That's why
I'll just say
20.
Shift focused on the hunting then.
Yeah. Nano, you were about to say something?
Yep. Each day, whenever they stop for the night, for an hour or so, he's just gonna meditate on that and see if that little tickling feeling comes back.
Okay, roll me a... roll me an insight check.
Ooh, goody.
You don't really feel a lot. That tingling feeling in you just doesn't seem to be coming back for some reason. You can't seem to feel that presence at the moment. You don't know, maybe it's because the further you get away from the tip of this mountaintop where you discovered it, maybe it's getting weaker. You can't seem to tell.
Cool.
But anybody else have something to do?
I'd just like to know that during the travel of this week, Teleth has been eerily quiet and very reserved.
Okay. Yebin's been talking about shoes.
Good old Yevon.
Because
I
he's just
indulge
trying
in
to...
Yevon whenever I can, especially after my talk with Eleanor.
Okay.
Archon is going to approach Alice at one point as they're walking and say, "You talked to her?"
Yeah,
Good.
just briefly.
She didn't want to talk to you, huh?
I look down at the snow. Yeah,
And what do you do, kid?
I walked away and I bowed and I walked away, and that's why I'm back here. I make sure I'm very quiet, so only Archon can hear.
You did the right thing.
hard.
Yeah. That's what taking consequences is like. And you did it well.
I look up at Argon. Is it bad that I want to see him?
Why?
I don't know. I think I want to know.
You want closure?
Yeah,
No, it isn't bad. Even if it's a bad ending, it's better than seeing none at all.
but I can't. I shake my head.
You sure about that?
Eleanor doesn't want to see me or talk to me. And I feel like when she does come back to the town, that I don't want to spoil their last moments together.
Hmm. I think you'll be able to see him. I think you'll be able to apologize too.
I want to.
I know. Something I learned on my own. Everyone has a path. And mine is doing what other people aren't willing to do. Saying the things that people don't want to say. You get to choose what your path is. And you can take this as a sign that this is how you're supposed to do it. Or you can do something else. You got a lot of creativity in you, kid. Don't let that die out.
I felt like I could have done something, you know? I didn't want to do it. At least I don't think I don't want to.
Well, not gonna lie, I don't know much about magic. But I'll put it this way. The second that you kissed her, you stood right beside her, like a puppy. You didn't leave her side. I could tell something was off. But then you started, attacking shifts. And I could tell that wasn't you. That's why I knocked you out.
Is that how it happened?
Yeah,
Truly.
it
I
is.
grab my head. It doesn't feel like that to me.
It usually doesn't. In moments like that, our memories ain't the best. But if you want to say that it ain't your fault, then it ain't.
I want to. Really, I do, but I just feel like it is. Don't know if that's a bad thing. If it's more indulgent for me to think that, or to wallow in the guilt, because I'll live and he won't.
That kind of thing is complicated. That's why I usually don't deal with it, and I don't deal with people. Because they always make things complicated. But I think it's a good thing when people take responsibility. Once you start doing that, things get a little clearer. And you'll be able to leave this behind soon enough.
I hope you're right, Archon. I should get back to it, huh? I should train.
I got one piece of advice, and it's kind of typical, I know. Don't become like me, kid.
Like what?
Like me, living at the top of a mountain. You got something to give. Just make sure to think over what you're given. Because if there's anything that I've learned about the Empire, it's that you can give and give and give. But sometimes you just gotta check whether you're giving the wrong thing. Because that's how this got started. All the power is now in one person's hands. Because everyone gave. And now she's gotten used to it. So she...
Right.
So just be careful what you're given.
Okay. Oh, okay. How how well are you at keeping secrets, Archon?
Pretty good.
Okay. No. No, I feel really bad because I should have seen it. Like, I guess I should have known that wouldn't end well. Kissing her. But I didn't, and now I've put I don't know how many lives into the ground.
Just one. Just one. And I'll tell you a secret. Though it seems like you should be able to. You should be able to read the future. There are very few people who can do that. And they all have different ways of doing it. Some people just ain't smart enough. Some people don't think enough. But reading the future, although everybody feels like they should be able to do it, next to none of us can, including me.
Okay.
I'm good at this talking shit.
I mean,
So-
you're better than some people I know.
Just get on your way. I'll be
Okay.
rushing back.
Walk away.
Right.
Okay. And with that, you guys reach, after a week of travel, You guys finally get around. Oh.
Sorry, I kind of forgot. I'd like to make an insight check against him.
Oh, okay.
Just to see if there's
Go
any-
ahead, bitch.
Sure. Okay, I'm
I
on.
bet
I'm at
you
advantage.
won't. Wait,
Yeah,
let me
checks.
do my porn for the day.
Sure thing.
Lol. What are you trying to find out?
Just in general, an amount of honesty. If you're just being entirely honest about what you're saying.
Okay. Sure. There you go. Eve.
Yeah, you feel he is being very honest with you.
Alrighty.
It's more like
Cool.
also you get a sense that he's like he didn't say explicitly his secret. He's like he's
Yeah.
trying to like let you read between the lines.
Yeah, I noticed that. But yeah, Archon still doesn't know.
Yeah.
Okay, done.
I think
Okay.
you know because you were like you did your whole see the future spiel, and I have 5 wisdom.
Right.
So, as you guys continue on in the distance, you finally see what looks to be the first signs of a civilization as you see the small town of Mountain Toes off into the distance. There you see
Merry Christmas!
Right.
dozens of people wandering around the city. It's a small town, nothing major, no huge ports. Various, mostly again, human and halfling population with a few other races here and there. A couple half-elves as well, but for the most part, it's a small place. Maybe about 500 to 1,000 people in total.
Alias,
Yeah,
come here a minute.
I walk next to Oliver.
I give him the old kneel down like I'm a football coach. Talking to his little pee-wee football player here. I need you to go in town. Buy us some proper clothes, some proper rations.
I don't have any money.
Don't worry about it. And I will hand him 10 gold and 50 silver.
Okay.
Where'd
As
you
well
get
as-
this?
As well as 100 copper.
Did you say 10 gold, 50 silver? 50?
Yeah. 50
Okay.
and 100 bronze copper.
100.
Kasunk.
Yep. Oh,
Are you saying this out loud or hush?
Loud enough for the group to hear it.
so food and clothes.
Food, clothes, perhaps something to mask us just for a little while.
Like a cloak. Okay.
Yeah, anybody want anything in particular?
Pick me something nice, please.
Archon, would you go with him?
Yeah, sure. I was about to say that.
I would not mind if I received a herbalism kit.
Okay.
I still have 30 gold, 50 silver, and 100 copper.
Let me write my shopping list so I don't forget.
I'll leave that to you, smart kid.
Food. I write it on the corner of my book. Clothes.
Perhaps some camping equipment.
I have some
Okay.
hide armor that you can sell. Maybe there's a different armor that I could get. I'd appreciate
Here,
it.
take an extra 10 gold just in case.
Okay. Yeah, the list is pretty big now. An herbalism kit for Mr. Shift.
By the way, Heath, I didn't think about it until I saw it in my sheet. That brick from the Fey City, did that vanish?
Nope, it is still on you.
Does it glow at night?
It doesn't seem to be glowing anymore.
So I just have a brick.
You just have a brick.
Reminds
Oh,
me of
yes.
an old game.
I do have a few more things. Can you give me a small, straight piece of iron?
Yeah,
That's
sure, I can get that.
Sure. Small. Are you just gonna break off a small straight piece of iron, Mr. Archon, from a random house?
No. Locksmiths usually hold stuff like that.
Okay. Straight piece of iron?
Let me see if there's anything else I might need.
Do you still need that feather?
Yes, I'd appreciate it.
Feather. We
Mhm.
don't need to buy that, but we probably can just pluck it off something.
So I'm trying to see what else I might need. A parchment with some holy, like a parchment, I suppose.
Parchment.
More parchment would be nice for me. And I'm gonna
Okay.
start I'm gonna start writing some holy text on some parchment. Trying to make sure I get everything. And a small silver mirror, maybe. You don't have to though. It's not needed. I'm just asking.
A what?
A small silver mirror.
Okay.
It's not needed, but I wouldn't mind it.
If one polishes a silver coin enough, would that count?
I don't know. Also, I don't know if. I want to see if I can get a holy symbol of some kind, just for myself.
The biggest thing
For
is some...
Istis, right?
Yes, I can get one by myself, possibly.
Yeah, I've never seen them outside
Okay.
of temples.
Be sure you get us all some proper boots and shoes.
No, yeah.
Just pick out something nice for me because I like looking a little bit nicer than normal.
If you could procure some thread for me as well, I would appreciate that.
Just does it matter what kind of thread?
It does not.
I have 15
For
inches.
how
of thread.
long? Oh,
You have thread on you?
Yeah, I have 15 inches
from
of thread.
the Maria.
Would you like it?
Oh, didn't that get all cut up?
No.
That was the rope.
Yeah, that was a rope. I have thread.
Could I use that to string together the fist bones?
Yeah, sure.
That'll
No,
allow it.
I'm asking Heath. Yeah, okay, then
Oh.
yes, this will work actually. Thank you.
Okay. Anyone else?
That should be fine.
I'm fine.
Okay, I count how many people I have to buy stuff for. Don't need Archon and I. So it's Kiori, Alvor, Shift, Yabin. Just those four?
Well, no, you're still getting clothes for everyone.
This is gonna be expensive.
Well, I have my own, right? And I assume Mr. Archon, you don't need
Yeah, I
clothes.
do. I don't need clothes. My jacket does now have a bit of a dash in it, but yeah, that's fine.
That's what I mean, like the amount of people I buy clothes for. So 4 people? Because Eleanor doesn't need clothes. Just the prison people do.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, sorry. I forgot. Okay, so that's 5. That's also... Okay. And then food. I guess I'll just go down the list and put food like near the bottom because we can just hunt stuff.
Well, where you guys are now, food by hunting is going to become a lot rare once you get onto roads and stuff.
Never mind. Okay.
Because
You
the
can
mount,
move
yeah.
my herbalism kit to the bottom of the list.
Okay. I will do that.
If you need more gold, I still have some left. I think the important part is for us to not look like we just came off this mountain so we can get a proper inn for once.
I am putting the clothes in the lay low cloaks. That
But
looks like-
perhaps there would be someone that would be willing to buy this Remora's plate.
Are you willing to part with it? Weren't you gonna
was
use it as your
hoping-
armor?
I was hoping to make a shield, but the gold would be more important.
Also, I don't need the spear.
I don't think we should walk in the town with stuff we got from. Well, did we get that from the Goliaths, or did you get that from?
Goliaths.
Okay.
So, a spear. The pickaxe is from the prison, but I'm not gonna give that to you, just in case. I have a knife.
How well does the spear look?
Yeah, I was about to say.
The
I think it's more
spear?
tribal, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's just wood with a stone tip.
Yeah.
Doesn't
I
look
mean,
like
The
there's a
knife is a-
museum curator that would
The
like.
knife is half decent, though. The knife is just a kitchen knife that we've probably blunted a bunch.
Yeah, I mean, if you're planning to sell those guys, you're looking at like coppers back.
I also have a Yeti and bear pelt. But
Well, does that include the Ramirez plate? Because that's like animal hide. I could probably fetch like silver, maybe.
No, the
How
animal
do-
hides could probably get you something.
Do I think, with my smartness, that the amount of money that I have should be able to buy all of these? Surely
Okay.
that's not 20 gold. 20 gold's very.
To give me your list so I can put it all together. Just I need to so I can see it all out.
Do we still have
Okay,
the 3
let me
Yeti
copy
hide as well?
pasta the list.
I'm keeping my Yeti hide.
Obviously, it's more the practical clothes and the cloak and the food. That's the.
Well, you guys are still in an area where you need winter clothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if we're buying proper clothes, we can sell the hides to at least fit
Proper
into the...
clothes versus traveling clothes, though, are different.
Well, yeah. I mean, travel. If we buy like traveling clothes
Yeah.
that to weather the cold, we can sell our animal pelts because we don't need them anymore.
So common clothes, just so you have like common looking clothes, that's going to cost you 2.5 gold because it's 5 silver for clothing.
Right.
If you're looking for winter cloaks, if you're looking for winter clothing, it's 2 gold per winter like traveler's winter clothing.
It's 10. The cloak was more like a lie-low thing, but it could double up. Like, the winter cloaks could be like.
Yeah, if you're
"Hey,
getting
it
winter
goes like
cloaks for like
$2."
traveling.
What about a
Yeah.
scarf? Just
Just
buy me. Just buy Alivor a nice blue scarf. He's got a Yeti pelt. He'll be fine.
I'll put that an extra silver on there.
Like less silver less.
Yeah, an extra silver for the for a scarf as opposed to cloaks. The cloaks though, like winter cloaks, will cost you 2 gold per cloak.
Okay,
Small straight
so
piece
this
of
is-
iron, I will say 5 copper because it's just a piece of iron.
Yeah.
What
Camping
do we need
gear.
a full straight piece of iron for? Is that for spellcasting?
Yep.
I forgot what spell it is, but yes.
Can't we just get
Yeah, I don't need that
thing?
anyways. I would probably need a mirror.
Yeah,
but
because that's just hold
I'm
person.
good. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah. I'm just get a holy symbol. Just once we get into town, I can grab one.
One second. Your adventuring gear is going to set you back, though. That's going to take me a sec here.
It's okay.
Herbalism kits are...
updating the
I
thing.
doubt you guys got enough for a herbalism kit.
Yeah.
I think that's like 25 gold, yeah.
Yeah.
Big oof.
Hmm.
Herbalism... Oh, 5 gold. Okay, no, herbalism kit is 5
Huh.
gold.
I think that was the medical kit.
Yeah, the
I didn't
medicine
think
kits...
herbalism would be that much. Because the herbalism is just like a more...
Yeah, actually, we could use a medicine kit. We really could.
I can use any tool that I want to, well, as long as I have.
Probably
my...
when it's not on the shopping list, but when we go.
each sheet
when
of parchment's
Archon
a
and I go
silver,
shopping,
so
we'll
I don't know
talk
how
about
much
it.
parchment you want, but a sheet of parchment's a silver coin.
I would know what the cost of parchment is from where I am. So
Yeah,
like,
that's a silver...
how many do you
it's a-
want? Excuse me.
I don't want parchment to fill in the book because I want to have an entire book with me that I can just write stuff in.
That's a lot. I'll just.
Like a journal? How much would a journal cost?
One moment.
Okay.
A book is 25 gold. No, it's a spell book. It was 5 gold. That's right. Books are expensive. A plain book in D&D, like blank pages, I will say will cost you 2 gold. The silver mirror is going to cost you another 2 gold.
I don't need a silver mirror, it's fine.
Wait, so a blank book is 2 gold, you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
Feather, it's free. It's a fucking feather. You can literally get off at
Yeah.
anything, a chicken.
The mirror was how much? 2 gold?
Yeah.
I don't need the mirror, it's fine. I just really like the book.
That's alright. I probably won't buy the mirror when we get there. Because we spend the rest on food.
So each tent that fits 2 people costs 2 gold per tent.
I feel like I would defer to Archon's judgment when we buy that.
Let me see. 1, 2, 3. Alright, so let me see. We have. We're off the screen.
6 of us.
Alias and Curie, Alivor and.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I'll say it's the...
Yebin and
also have-
Eleanor.
Yeah, but
Well, is Eleanor from Giant's Toe
Mount-
or Mountain
No,
Toe?
she's not from Mountain's Toe.
Okay, so we need to buy one more.
Yeah, I guess we're going with 4.
Yeah, she is actually from Port Frost.
Right,
Right.
that's right.
So 4 tents. So 8.
Yeah.
8 gold. For 20. So you want the clothes. 12. That's it. We have to just get. Yeah, we would. We estimate probably need more. Alivor. Well, we only need 4 cloaks because Alivor doesn't want one.
No, just a scarf.
Plus we
yeah,
have-
that one.
So 8
We
gold.
have 2
So this is
Yeti,
8.
2 Yeti belts that we can sell, and we can sell my wolf belt if we also need to.
Don't we only have 3 Yeti pelts?
No, I've had a wolf belt the entire time.
No, I'm talking Yeti pelts.
I have 1 and I have a bear pelt.
Yeah, we have
Okay.
3, but Alivor doesn't want to sell it. Oh, yeah, Alivor doesn't want to sell
Well,
it.
I have the other one, and I'm not selling mine either.
18.
Y'all fucking suck.
So
Look,
I will
my
say...
Yeti pelt is pristine.
And then we can haggle.
I will fucking piss on your Yeti pelt.
I
Yeti
will
pelts will get you
prestidigitate it
2.5 gold per pelt.
Okay.
If you sell them, the wolf pelt will get you 1.5 gold.
Well, I don't need a cloak because I have the Yeti pelt, so.
The
Oh,
whole
you don't
point
want
of
one
buying
either?
the shit is to make us blend in.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys walking around with thick Yeti pelts that are very clearly something you skin from a Yeti's a little suspicious, honestly, walking around.
Yeah, I'm selling. I'm more than happy to give it to sell. I want to keep. How about a bear buff though? Would that be weird to have?
I mean,
All
they
of the pelts
probably.
would be odd. They would make us stand out, which is not what we want.
It would make you
What
look
did
like
you say?
barbarian, like warriors, right?
Yeah.
Is the thing.
Ooh, gosh,
You
I'm
say
Because
2
they're
gold,
not-
5.
You guys don't have. They're not like crafted pelts to look like cloaks. These are just fucking the skins of an animal you ripped off and wrapped yourselves in. They're not even
yeah.
really treated, so they're kind of. If it wasn't for the extreme cold, they would be fucking rotting at this point.
Yeah,
And then
I'm.
the
Well,
rest-
you see, there's the point. I'm gonna get it treated and turned into a proper thing.
How far away is the next
That's
town?
fine. You can do
Wow.
that. It'll
Fucking
cost
hell,
you some money
just
to do
fucking
it,
sell the
but.
I'm going to give you my Yeti pelt and my bear pelt to sell.
Okay.
And you can have my wolf pelt as well.
Wolf was 1 gold.
1.5.
1.5. I don't know the bear.
Well, I'd assume it would be in between, so 2.
Yeah.
2.5.
2.5 as
2.5.
well.
Yep. I'm looking at the purchasing buying for a pelt, so I'm having it for the resale, as is the standard ruling.
That's fun.
Mm.
And then Yeti would be
2.5 as well, same as the bear pelt.
okay. Cool. Okay, we should be able to do that. Literally, 1 Yeti pelt would buy all the clothes, normal clothes.
If only we had more than one to sell.
So that's free.
I still have 20 gold. Get over yourself, King.
We don't need it! It's detrimental to the party! Fucking
Okay.
mercenary ass motherfucker never had to survive in the wild.
Alivor needs that bling, man. He's got to have his pimp coat.
Yeah, gotta have the
Never
aesthetic.
fuck-
I mean, you are free
Never been
to
an outcast of society.
Hold on. You are free to mention this IC instead of griping about it OC.
I did mention it in character.
No, you have not.
I literally did.
Dude, in that
I
case,
said that-
you can have this argument in character, guys. Go ahead.
Just say it again.
God damn it. It is detrimental to our party to be walking around in such conspicuous animal pelts. Take it from me. People
Do
do
we have a
not like
map?
seeing animals walking around.
We don't have a map.
I have a
should
map.
probably buy- Oh, you have a map?
I
Well,
have I hand you my map. It's awful. It's terrible. You can't read it.
Oh, by the way,
I'll buy a different map.
bedrolls will also cost you 1 gold per bedroll.
Who needs bedrooms?
And with a moment of consideration, Talitha will also give her Yeti pelt over.
But there's so many. Oh god, should I just
I'm
like?
picturing Artlius just walking around with all these fucking pelts in his arms.
No, Archon's carrying all the pelts.
Yeah,
Jesus,
he's
this
being
is
that.
coming.
He's being the heavy lifter.
But I'm picturing it.
Just
Yeah,
like
Archon
comment,
is
like I can't see.
Yeah.
As-
Connie's just walking barehanded next to it. There's just this pile.
Yeah, exactly.
With
A
little
walking
boxes
pile
in
of
it.
pelts.
Archon's just a security detail.
Yeah, he is.
As Talitha
Oh.
hands her pelt over to Archon, Shift will just start staring daggers at Olive.
Oh, but if you want everyone, I don't have a bedroll. Wow, I'm so fucking poor. Okay, I'll. Everyone else can have bedrolls.
Oh wait, I actually have a direwolf pelt, not a wolf pelt. Would that make it worth more?
Actually, it's the same price.
Okay.
Hmm.
It's more about just the size of the pelt, right? Is what the prices are by
Well,
versus the actual animal.
Yeah, but a direwolf is bigger than.
Oh, I
a wolf.
guess you're right. Yeah, that'd be 2.5 then. Yep. That get it up to where the bear is.
Cool.
Hell yeah. Okay. Gotta love. This is what I live for: shopping episodes and money.
But don't worry, I plan to RP the storekeeper once you guys work everything out here.
Yeah.
I should make another merchant character. Fuck. I love this.
And he
We'll just
Yeah.
add that to your other character's backstory. The one I said to use.
I'm gonna be right back so I can be ready for that.
I'm gonna go.
So how much
So?
would it be to get the pelt treated and all?
It would
Shift-
probably
it'll-
cost
shift
you
remain.
about 5 silver, but it's going to take a day or two
It's
because
time,
obviously it's
right?
not a instantaneous process, right?
That is
Shift
an
remains
option.
staring daggers at Alivor.
That is an option.
Well, that's the thing. That's 5 silver compared to 8 gold.
Did you guys want to?
To put it in aspect, Nano, the thing is though, if you sell the pelt, you get 5 silver back for the 2 gold cloak.
Yeah.
So So
To also put it into perspective, imagine if you were just hanging out in your nearby town and someone walked in wearing a fucking dead bear.
Happened all the time in Skyrim.
That was Skyrim!
again, it's not like you guys would be like super suspicious with it, but most people would look at you as either trackers, hunters, or barbarians. It's not like you would basically be selling yourselves off with that look as a kind of rural type of person. It's not like it's unheard of to dress like that. It's the problem is that if you were doing it untreated, that's where it looks really fucking weird because they're goopy and wet still. Because again, these are unfucking treated pelts.
Now, the problem that you are forgetting here, we are escaped convicts,
Yes.
and being noticeable is objectively bad.
Yeah. Oh yes, it is.
Okay, I've gotta put the map at the top of the list too.
And Shift is all too familiar with being easily picked out of a crowd in a world that does not like him. And is unapproving of Alivor's choices.
Curie
And
wants
he
to look
is
like a noble.
Very obvious in this fact.
Curie misses her old clothes, how refined she was.
Alright.
Well, if you want nobles' clothes, they sell them.
How much?
Fine, you can sell my stupid Yeti pelt. It's 30 pounds anyway.
Are you sure, Mr. Alivor?
Good luck carrying it.
To
I
cost nobles' clothes. Oh shit! Never mind. You can buy nobles' clothes for 75 gold pieces.
Never mind.
But of course.
Curie misses the old days where she could just go around wearing her normal clothes. Now she has to wear peasant clothes.
How much would it
boo.
be to get my chainmail repaired?
Get your chainmail repaired from a proper blacksmith. I would say put you back 5 gold and 2 days of labor. Again, not a quick process, but doable.
I wonder if it'd be better
Oh,
to sell it and buy a new pair, new set.
You wouldn't get very much for it.
That's materials, man. I don't want to hear it.
It'd probably be scrapped.
Well, that's it. It would be scrap metal.
It's still materials.
So yeah, 30 gold. Okay.
Well, chainmail costs like 30 gold to buy, right? Or like 50 gold or some shit.
I think that's I think 30 is the one before it.
Chainmail costs 75 gold.
Yep.
Well,
It would
Fuck.
probably be worth getting the armor repaired.
do you
that's-
feel lucky today, Mr. Archon? We need to do some major haggling.
That's too.
I'm gonna leave that to you.
Great.
Yep. I was never good at talking. I'll just stand in the back and act like your bodyguard or something.
Oh, awesome. I'm sure the contrast will work well.
We've
Yeah,
had a
he's
day
still
to
good.
rest and stuff.
You've had a week to rest. You're full health again, Ares.
Yep.
Alright.
Do I have any spells that's like, love me?
Charm
I don't.
person, every shopkeeper.
Charm person does wear off though, and then people get angry.
He goes
And
to
then
sleep.
Yeah.
we leave.
Hey, that works.
Mr. Alvor, can we just have a little bit more extra gold just in case?
Again, guys,
No.
you're going to need bedrolls for camping out proper. I've been allowing you
I
guys
know,
to
I did. I did the math.
I'll give you another 10.
Cool. Cheers.
The reason you found all those gold on the bodies was so you could buy basic supplies for when you got off the mountain.
You might not. You might not get the book or the herbalism kit or the mirror. Just say.
I'm fine. I
Maybe.
don't need it.
Okay.
It's 3 Yeti pelts, not 2.
No, this
Oh,
thought there
Alvor
was two.
caved in to sell it, so you got 3 total.
because I added it. Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it's
7.5.
uh-huh.
But you're up to another cloak, so it's 5 cloaks again.
Right,
Really,
it's
we're
fine.
just getting a few silver off of all that.
That's okay.
Just
Don't
you
really
guys.
need the fucking scarf anymore. Oh well, I'll just get him a scarf. It's 1 silver.
So
There's
you
Yeah,
guys,
50 of them.
I'll still do a scarf.
Okay, it's your money. Cool. I don't know how far away the next town is, right? I'll know that when we get the map
yeah, you would
for
need
the
a
rationing.
proper map. Yep.
Okay, well, we'll do that.
What's the what's the normal cost of getting like a cart to take us somewhere?
I'll just
Oh, like a taxi style
Oh.
service?
Yeah,
like a bus.
Depends how far you're going, obviously.
from here to Yebben's home.
So that would be White Deer, is the next town over. That would
Thinking-
probably cost probably a gold a person.
Okay, I'm thinking after you guys buy the gear, we get a cart, get Yebben home, and get an inn there. Or if he still has a house, we can stay at his house. Hopefully, it's big enough. I'm just
Okay, I look over at Yevon.
I mean, I do have a house. It is a halfling house, though. See, looks at Archon specifically.
Yeah. I can sleep outside for a day. It ain't a big deal.
well, we can get an inn too. That's not the biggest of deals.
Though I will say, it might be worth moving to a different town, Yeben.
It might not be a bad idea. He looks over at Eleanor's like, Eleanor? Yes, Yevon. I don't suppose you guys need a good shoe cobbler in Port Frost, do you? Kind of gives Yevon a small, sly smile. Goes, I'm sure we can find you work, Yevon. Yes. Well, I guess I'm going to Port Frost.
Oh, well, pick up your family first.
That would be appreciated.
Perhaps we could organize for your family to have more direct means of travel, since they are not quite as wanted.
Yeah, they could probably get a wagon down there if we can get some coin together.
Eleanor, would you like me to pay cart to take you home from here?
I'm sure I can imagine. Once we're in town, I should be able to arrange my own transport home. In fact, and she looks at all of you, I mean, I know what we did fail, but I still owe you my life for getting me down the mountain. I'd been dead without it. Would you like me to arrange transport all of you to Wintersport with me? Or Port Frost with me?
Alright, let's look around at the party.
That ain't a bad idea.
We would still need to get to Yeben's house first.
Well, that would be quite simple, since we have to pass by White Deer to get to Port Frost.
Very well.
It does seem like a good idea to put distance between us and the mountain as quickly as possible.
Okay, let me do this again.
You do say that. She does look at all of you. Though, yes, you guys have. I mean, obviously, she is well know of your escape prisoner convict mode now, due to the previous week's situations.
Yeah, sadly.
She goes, and your secret will be safe with me, but once we hit Port Frost, maybe I can assist you in other ways, but we'll have to see. But
Can I possibly make an insight check on that?
sure.
if I may. Thank
On the map and then the food.
Okay.
Yeah, you're like, she's a person. She might be. You gather she might be okay, and you're not sure. You've never been the best people person.
Humans.
It would still be best if we got hoods to hide our faces and attempted to
Why?
keep a low profile.
Why I opted for a scarf.
Yes, and I appreciate you deciding to not take the Yeti belt.
Oh, I'll give me another one.
I fucking swear to God.
Which one?
I swear to temples that I will fucking kill you myself.
Temples.
Shift becomes the main
There's
aggressor
just
as
a
opposed to Archon.
sigh.
I give Shift just a small shit-eating grin.
Shift, after a moment of like just death staring you, breaks down and grins back at you. You're a bit of an asshole, Alavor.
No, for me.
You gotta keep the mood light.
I start counting the money and doing the math in my head and doing it again and again and again.
Alright, Atlius, you got your mission. We'll be out here in the outskirts waiting.
Okay.
If you need to find us, just go woohoo!
Sure.
I want to hear
Alright.
it, kid.
Now?
Yeah.
Woohoo!
Good job. Let's go.
Okay, we're going.
What kind of domesticated animals do they usually keep down here?
Well, there's horses, dogs, cats, mice. Well, not mice, but rabbits. You see about every little thing once in a while.
They got some shit-eating pigeons.
Yes, pigeons do not help, but if someone comes past looking to cause trouble, I might shift into a dog or something. Best that they don't see you traveling with a tabaxi.
Shrugs. Good idea.
I have learned my lesson traveling your country.
Hey,
Get
mine.
everyone a scarf.
Should
Scarf
point out
squad.
one actually fact too, because I can't remember if you guys remember if I mentioned this. Dragonborns, though rare, are at least somewhat respected here, unlike the Tabaxis, which again,
Yeah.
subhumans. But
It's because, out of character, the country is basically kind of the final line against the encroaching lizard folk, so we kind of act as like the anti-apocalypse military.
Yeah. And y'all are like just well-known good fighters.
yeah, I
Yeah.
mean they're respected, and they're dragons, right? Dragons aren't considered like animals, like cats and gnolls,
They don't have to.
right?
Like
So
cats.
they're considered on a separate level. The only other race that's bestial in nature that's also considered on a separate level are the Yuan-Ti, for other reasons, obviously.
The only reason why I'm making Outlays do all the talking is because I have a low charisma.
Yep.
So, if you guys seem to notice someone coming towards us, I might ask you to just let me know so I can try and hide. And of course, I will be keeping an eye out myself.
How do you plan to do that? Send the signal?
No, well, I more meant those of us staying here on the outside.
There, yeah.
Alright.
So now that you guys are ready, you wander into the town, and you find the local goods store. It says Jimmy Snowflake Traders.
Me.
This was another fucking Jim's thing. Cow.
Jim's mowing.
Yeah, Jim's Snowflake Traders. Anyway, Hi.
And you see this little halfling walk over. Well, hello there, friend. How can I help you?
Archon's worst nightmare.
Oh God.
Oh, you got a big fella there with you, don't you?
Sup?
Yes. Do you have a... Well, we're here for a lot of things as I, like, look at my book.
Well, I
But-
mean, this is a general store, so we generally have everything.
Well, I hope you generally have everything that I need.
Can we talk about that fucking pun drop though?
Boom.
Do you have a map, perchance?
Well, I do indeed have a map, my good sir.
How far does it reach? Can I see?
Well, I can show you one of our maps here, and he goes at the back and pulls out a rather nicely crafted map of the surrounding countries.
Ooh. Jim Snowflake.
Yeah, Jim Snowflake General Store.
Snowflake General Store, thank you.
Okay, how much would this be?
Oh, what you mean the map? There is a
map,
that
yeah.
is a handcrafted out of beauty, sir. And I have to admit, it will be a bit penny. It is a cost of 4 gold coins for a map of that quality.
Woo! Well, hopefully you might sing a different tune once we go through our other goods that we had to buy. We might just empty you out, maybe. Winku. Nudge, nudge. Archon's like, fuck this, what is going on?
Pretty much. He's like, what the fuck is happening here?
Oh, well, mister, if you are in here for a bunch of stuff, it is possible I could give you a discount, depending on how much you're intending to spend, of course.
That's definitely
It's
gonna happen.
true. Well, do you happen to have any, just, just casual clothes? Oh, or have cloaks, like the wintry ones that, like, keep you warm at night? And some scarves? Do you have any of those?
Well, of course we got winter clothing. Where the hell do you think you are? Look outside. You need to clothe out. You need to wrap up in this kind of weather, mister. Speaking of which, you've got a
just
really
wanted to
nice
know how
clothes yourself.
your general store is.
Well, it is generally the best.
Akon just has this stoic look on his face that is slowly breaking down. He's getting a little twitchy.
I look at Arkham like, please just hold on a little bit longer.
but in
Like, as
any
I
case,
can, with all of, like, the hyper halflings.
Yeah.
If you haven't been able to figure out yet, my name is Jim of the General Store.
Olius, that's my name, and my
It is a
dear
pleasure to meet
associate
you.
is Archon.
Archon, it is a pleasure to meet. Oh, that is a big hammer you have there, mister. Are you part of the military?
He's
Yeah.
my bodyguard of sorts.
Oh, wait, damn it, you as a military man yourself. Now tell me, what rank did you reach?
Not
Oh,
too
no.
far. Not before I just kind of, took other paths.
Oh, really? Oh, well, that is a shame. What about you there, Mr. Otlius? Did you ever join the military?
Oh, no, I just come from a more, let's say, privileged position to warrant such a bodyguard.
Oh, fair enough. Well, I mean, in my lifetime, I did join the military when I was in there. Got pretty high up in the rankings, too.
Don't want to push my luck, man. There's only so much I can do. I see.
Out
Well,
of character,
maybe you
what-
guys can get to know.
Character what?
Yep. Out of character.
How the fuck
What?
shift?
What are the military,
So, wait, I need to put a pause in this. Dan, they have a logo generator on their official website.
No.
Yeah,
No way.
they do.
Just as a background for everyone else that probably doesn't have this. There's like a chain of different services that's just Jim's something.
So it started off as Jim's mowing, and then they were like really, really good, and they got really successful. So they started branching out And now if you Google it, there's like a gyms for every.
Isn't there like a Jim's plumbing and Jim's
There's gyms for you
God.
can get gyms like
Tiling.
accounting. They have an accounting firm, dude.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's great. Well, in any case, back to the game with
Yep.
that is officially now his poster outside his door. That's just a halfling
Yes.
with a beard. That is now
Good.
Jim's face.
Yes.
Any case, so Jim looks back at you. Well, I was always military folk. Any idea what kind of what rank I did reach?
I'm gonna say sergeant.
Oh, you were pretty close there, Mister. What about you there, Mister Otlius?
I'll say captain.
Oh, you're closer still. In fact, I was a general.
No, that's amazing.
Yeah, that's
How
why it's
long
called
do
the
you
general
spend?
store.
Jesus.
Archon just twitches.
I get caught off guard and go, nice.
Hey, Heath. Who's Admiral Crunch's superior officer?
Who?
I'm gonna fucking end myself once you finish this joke.
It's General Mills.
Oh God. Well, in any case, how can I help all you? So, what else are you looking for? I got them cloaks right here. I'll go get them. What size are you looking for? Because I can gather that you're gonna need some various sorts.
Yeah. You see, we're kind of in a not how I don't know how to say it. A band's not the correct word, so to speak. But we're just here in behalf of them to make the shopping easier while doing multiple tasks at once in the town.
Oh, I got it.
So,
I got it. You
yeah.
guys are doing out you're doing the supply run.
Yeah, we are. So yeah, we need various sizes, and I kind of describe everyone's
Okay,
sizes.
he gets you the proper, appropriate clothing sizes.
Yeah. So that's the clothes, then the cloak. I guess, yeah. Do you have any bedrolls or other camping equipment?
We definitely
Like
do,
camping.
sir. What you're all looking for?
Hell yeah. Enough for I look at Archon just as more of a I am trying to think of the many people, but it's also just the courtesy of pretending to think, and then I look back at Jim and go, enough tents for 8 people. Let's just say like 4 tents, I guess. And then maybe just bedrolls for 6. Just sleep. We're running on a pretty tight budget.
Okay, I can get that for you. In any case, here's all you have there. And yours looks over and says, Corporal, eh? Oh, I imagine you were rather private in your affairs. And he looks back and goes back to grabbing everything.
I laugh and then I look at Archon and I'm like, I'm so sorry.
He just his expression has gone from stoic to frustrated, but he waves you off.
In any case, here, I got all the tents for you and everything ready for you to go.
Okay, now would you, my good sir, be interested in any of these wonderful pelts?
Well, let me take a look at there. Oh, wow, these are rather interesting pelts, sir. Ho-ho! These are Yeti pelts. I can definitely buy these off you. I can definitely refix them to make coats and such, sir.
Amazing. And let's just do it at the market price, because we're just gonna,
Well, that sounds a good
buy
deal to
so
me.
much off of you.
He does the exchange for the price we discussed.
Yep. So you have that. Okay, let me just now looking at when he showed me the map, how far away does it look like from here to the next town.
By wagon, it's going to take you guys a few days. You're looking at about 500 miles of travel.
Okay.
It's quite a distance for the next town over.
Well, next major town, there's like little fucking no-name villages all along the way.
Me.
A few days.
Like, and the part of it is you will be able to stop at no-name villages for the resting of the horses as they pick up. Basically, you guys will be taking quote-unquote mail coaches. And you guys are also, honestly, up way north in the piss-ass nowhere place. Not a lot of condensity up here.
Yeah,
How
that's
much
fair.
is it going to be for 30 days of rations?
Well,
It's
30
gonna
days
be a
of
lot for all of us.
let's see here. An average ration is about 5 silver a day, so 30 days, that would be 15 gold.
Yep. Oh,
Now remember,
Okay.
voice from outside of the store.
Yeah.
We do have like,
Voice in
20
the
days of rations still.
Yeah.
yeah, I was just gonna get 20 days.
20 then.
Yeah, because we have all this silver pieces. So 10 gold. And
I'm
then
just
the
planning ahead.
And then the map for 4. Okay. That's it. Okay. No, I don't know if you'll surprise me, but we have a budding spellcaster in our company, and I don't know if you have just a very specific small straight piece of iron in your general store.
Well, I can take a look there, my good friend. You hear him go, tink, tink, tink. That ought to do it.
Jesus.
What you're looking to see is a small straight piece of iron that looks like it was an old broken key.
Wow. Amazing. You
Well-
do have everything.
Of course I do. I take pleasure in my general stores. If it's a general item you're looking for, we got it.
I look at Archon like,
They're both miserable.
No, they
but
bond.
it's like they bond in their misery.
Yeah.
But at least on the outs,
Exactly.
whenever,
They are at
whenever
least miserable together.
when he's socializing,
Hey.
Olius is like, "Yeah, I'm so happy. Yeah, also." Turn to
Hey,
Archon.
hey
like,
guys,
"Oh, please."
I'm just gonna dip early, just because my study's getting way too hot to sit in, and I have to leave in like
To not-
about an hour-ish, so
Alrighty.
I can't turn on my aircon. So
No,
I
no
just need to
worries,
get out
buddy.
of this room.
We'll
I'll catch you
we'll
guys
probably
next
wrap
week.
it up
Next
after.
week.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
we'll probably wrap
Just
it up
do the
after the
shopping.
shopping here, anyways, because
Yeah. Well, I'll
Oh,
talk to you guys
God.
next week. So have a good Christmas and a good New Year.
yeah. See you in the new
And-
year, buddy, on the 7th.
Yeah, see ya.
Catch you later.
Okay, and just one lonely scarf, please.
Well, here you go. What color would you like?
Blue. Pick blue.
I for sure want to buy him a pink scarf.
Well, I
Okay,
have a
might
pink
just-
scarf right here. It's
It
got
might
polka
just
dots if
be-
you want it.
I mean, well, do you have anything more like reserved? He would want a more reserved scarf, just like, conservative, like a bluey, but nothing too flashy.
Well, I do have this basic blue scarf here.
Oh, thank you. We'll just have that, please.
Of course, if you want something a little more flourish, I got this bright yellow scarf with a smiley face on it.
Man, am I tempted.
So tempted, right? I know.
Hmm.
But I think we'll have to pass on that. We really don't want to, push their buttons too hard, if you know what I mean.
Well, that's your call. That is your call, my friend. What else would you like, though?
And I think Well, carry the one and take this away. I'm pretty sure that's a pity, but I think that's all we can buy at this juncture.
Well, okay, let's just work out all of that. And we've worked out the price in advance, so...
Yes. I was like, I'm gonna try and haggle and die. Because you bought so much from your general store.
Okay, so you
Sing
want
it
to try to
praises.
haggle him down. Roll me a persuasion check there, Otlius.
Come on, Archon, come on. Come on, please. We need
I
this.
mean, if I can, but I'm not proficient.
Intimidate me into a good persuasion check.
Okay, roll there, Otlius.
Fucking good.
I know.
Okay. He's like, well, I'll tell you what, my good fellow halfling friend, and you and their big old scaly friend of yours, since you bought so much, tell you what, 10% discount.
Fuck. 10% is actually pretty big.
For this, it kind of is.
Yeah, we had 2 left. So if I work backwards, we spent 40.5 gold. So that's 4 gold and 5 copper back.
Yep.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you, good sir. For the business.
Well, you just tell your friends all about Jim's General Store, because the Snowflake is out there.
Certainly.
Jim's Snowflake General Store, and I'm so glad you came, because I am, after all, General Jim Snowflake.
Well, we're glad to have shopped here as we walk out the fucking door. As we get further away from the shop with all of this shit. I'm gonna go. Was that painful for you as it was for me, Mr. Archon?
Yes, it was. General my ass.
I don't know if he was telling the truth, but it was I don't know.
I don't think so, man. General was all the way up there. Gotta spend years in the military for that.
I felt like I was a different person in there.
Didn't think you too, but hell,
They
Is
both
that I don't think
come
anyone
back
can
just
stand.
completely demoralized after that.
the blacksmith has smithing puns. It's like, no.
That was their version of the prison.
Yeah.
What?
Well, Archon, I have a practiced customer service voice, and I just felt like I had to pull from that past.
Oh yeah, that was good. You got a discount.
I did.
Holy
At least we
shit.
got back more than we did. Oh, we can get an herbalism kit now with this discount, but probably not with Mr. Jim.
Yeah.
Or maybe a healer's kit? What do you think? We do get...
He asked for a herbalism kit, but well, shit, if we have some extra money, that healer's kit is gonna be good too.
We only have 6 gold left, but we do have a steel jingle or the copper purse and the silver purse. You just find a side shop that might have a herbalism kit, or does Jim
Yeah.
have a monopoly in this town?
Yes.
He's actually a very shrewd and cunning and
That's why he's general, man.
He
It all makes sense
ruthlessly
now.
generalized all the goods in this store.
Just remember, none
Okay.
of you have incited him.
It's true.
He's secretly the villain of the campaign.
After we wander, I guess, for a little bit,
What you
and
really
not
don't
find any
realize
other
is Jim
shops.
is actually the Empress in disguise.
Yeah.
When
Oh,
we
you all
get
thought
dawned
you
on
had
us
me
that it's
fooled.
only-
Well, you're wrong. I will kill you all now. Generally.
When it dawns on us that only Jim's the only place, that's why he has everything, because he is the only shop. I go, do you want to go back in there? I can, I guess, go back in there by myself.
No, I'm coming in now.
Okay. Ding 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 ding.
Were we joking
like-
about that, or is it actually just Jim and only Jim?
You know what? Roll me an investigation check, Atlius.
Oh, for sure. I don't want to go back.
It's
Okay,
Jim and only Jim. You have a hard time finding any other shop.
What the hell is this? See, I told you I was right.
Oh man, what is this town? Okay, well,
It is literally only like 500 to 1,000 people, remember? Not a lot of shopping options.
Oh my gosh.
it's
It's like my town where everyone goes to Walmart because there is only Walmart.
There's only one.
Jim's Walmart.
Oh
I
my
will-
god, that is this.
Walk back in. How much is an healer's kit?
think
Healer's
yours
kit
could
is 5 gold.
25?
Or 25
It's
gold.
like it's more gold, right? We can't buy a healer's kit, but we could buy
No.
an healer's kit.
Yes.
Yeah, healer's kit. Oh, healer's kit. You might look at the right one. Yeah, healer's kits are 5 gold for a healer's kit.
Hmm.
Okay, so either or.
If it's just that, I can buy one myself. She'll just owe me. It's gonna make that
Are you
much
sure? Are you sure,
Yeah.
Mr. Archon?
Yeah.
Okay.
By the way, guys, if you're looking for things like component pouches, they are 25 gold.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking was 25.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'll,
Jesus.
before we head in, I just hand you 5 gold. Pay for
Okay. Out of sight from the front door, I kind of do just a small tiny sprint on the spot, so I look like I'm in a hurry.
Well, you're back already. That was quick.
Yeah, we forgot something. Oh man. Do you have an herbalism kit and a healer's kit? That'll be the last thing, we swear.
I definitely have both of those. They are 5 gold apiece.
Okay, great, cool. I don't actually. Here, I'll give the 10. I don't want to haggle anymore.
Well, thank you very much, friend. I will hope to see you again in the Jim's General Store.
Hopefully, forever this far up north again. Bye, Jim. It was nice to meet you. See you later. Bye. Fuck that place.
No,
We
you
go
sound
back to the
like
party.
it.
So as you return to the party with all the gear and supplies.
I just whinge at Archon for every now and again. I don't want to push my luck but I'm just man, I should really work at a tavern again. It just felt so wrong.
Yeah, that's why I don't even bother. I usually just pay whatever they ask. Unless they jip me.
But it did save us. Me trying that did save us money.
Yeah, good job.
Yeah. Woohoo!
It is exactly as bad as I thought it'd be.
What, shopping? Woohoo! As I call out to the party outside of town.
Alivor will sneak up towards them
Yeah,
to try and catch them unawares.
being
Roll me a
back down.
stealth check at disadvantage because you are wearing chain.
I know. You need not remind me.
Oh, that'll definitely get past anybody's passive.
Yeah, can I
Did
make
you
a check?
leave me alone?
No, you're coming with.
Technically, Yevon's still there.
That's
Yeah.
true.
And Eleanor.
Actually,
I like to make a
Eleanor
check.
would have went in the town to
Oh,
work
yeah,
out the
Eleanor
stuff
went
for
to-
your guys'
Yeah.
trip to get you guys get you on the mail wagons.
I would like to make a perception check for him because Archon is not at ease in this place.
Yeah.
He's
I
constantly
am
just
also
watching.
making a perception check because I am calling out to them and looking out to see where they are.
Okay.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, wow. Holy shit.
Snuck right up on you.
Man, do you think something
I
bad
come
happened to them while we were
silent
gone?
like Obi-Wan Kenobi. Hello there.
Magic missile! Boom!
Atlas accidentally elbows him in the balls.
Magic missiles to the balls!
I cast Mind Spike at Alivor. Because it's just a hand gesture. I'm like, ah!
Why you always on edge?
Fucking
wait.
hell.
Do you seriously
Okay.
cast it?
Yes.
Roll me that wisdom save, Alivor!
We gotta spend ourselves in the money!
Okay, you succeed, so you only take 6 psychic damage.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Fucking hell, man.
He just rubs his head now that he has a headache. Why are you so on guard?
The shopkeeper monopolized this town.
You couldn't actually find a blacksmith.
See? Yeah.
Well, you didn't look for a blacksmith.
We just looked for any other shops and didn't find any.
Well,
Including a
there are
blacksmith.
blacksmiths. Blacksmiths are not shops. They're blacksmiths.
I consider a blacksmith a shop. I'm covered
also
to the
consider
That is not a
teeth with
shop.
weapons. I am covered to the teeth with
You buy
weapons,
it.
excuse me.
It's like you buy weapons there. It's a shop.
This is pretty much Alivor.
Holy shit. Altlius and Archon agree on something.
Right?
Your guys' question when you look for another shop was, we are looking for a shop to find a healer's kit or a medicine kit. No blacksmith would have either of those items.
I was just thinking about shops in general, but fair enough.
I was
Yeah.
supposed to think of shops in general.
You
that's
guys
okay.
were asking specifically for those items, so why would I make you roll to find a blacksmith shop?
You guys gotta remember, you have to be very, very, very specific with Heath.
We'll follow that canonical thought anyway that we didn't find any blacksmiths.
We monopolized the entire fucking town. Yeah.
We did! But I did get a 10% discount with most of these. Like 90% of them.
Wasn't much, but it was something.
Yeah, the discount was enough for us to get a healer's kit and an herbalism kit. But
Good.
here it
Now you
is.
can use that healer's kit on this headache you just gave me.
You don't. I mean, I don't think that. I'm sorry. It's just you scared. You scared us with all of our valuable stuff. I mean,
Alright, well, let's just go to where the others are and we can change into some real clothes.
we have a map now, and it looks fucking good. I mean, it looks really good. I need to stop.
Did you guys buy soap?
You didn't ask for it.
Oh man.
Didn't think I would need it to wash out his mouth.
Hey,
I pressed it
Archon
to
swears all the time. And
I make it taste like soap.
no. Pit.
How old are you anyway?
Me?
Hmm.
Well, technically I'm 18, but I don't know about it in the grand scheme of things.
Right. Well, let's get moving. Getting tired
Here's
of
your
this place.
scarf.
Ah, wonderful. We'll head back to the
Everyone's-
others.
Yeah.
I'm gonna carry most of the stuff.
So you guys
I'm
head
just
back where you
editing the
gathered
list.
all their stuff, where Deb is sitting there with Yebin.
Oh, there's
Or,
a
tell
whole
us with Yevon.
fucking shopping tag, and I didn't use it, but here it is.
Yevon.
Here we
Tell me the importance of laces.
Oh, you see, laces are very useful because if you don't have the right kind of build, they'll just fall apart. And never get those round laces, right? You want the flat ones. Those round ones, though, they say they work better, but unfortunately, they just don't tie up right. So you always just like lose all the laces, and they don't go proper. So you need the strong, tight laces. And don't forget the double knot. That's important.
The double knot.
Bless.
As you guys come in as they are discussing shoes.
Hi.
Yo, we got shit.
Hey, look alive. You will hand them clothes and shoes.
I kind of tossed down the healer's kit in front of him. That's for you. Use it.
Alright, I'm gonna pick up the healer's kit. I feel like Yevin's gonna be like scrutinizing these shoes, by the way.
Oh yeah, he's looking each
Probably.
over shoe over. Terrible stitching.
Well, I won't be surprised because the guy in the town monopolized everything.
Well, that's just despicable.
Guys, I just had a dark thought.
What?
This is out of character, by the way.
Okay, never mind. What? I say out of character.
What if Jim has Yebin's family hostage underneath his store, working slave labor?
No. We get to the town and we have to backtrack all the way to this fucking place.
Okay, so as you guys gather your stuff, you see Eleanor then come over a few minutes later as you guys gather and put your gear on.
Oh, Miss Alvor, here you go. The money.
How much is left?
You're gonna get most of your, like, all of your coppers back. 100 copper, 50 silver, and 1 gold piece. Boop.
Okay. Well, this should be enough for us to stay at any inns on the way to. Not gonna get us anything fancy, but
It's something.
at least fancy place, probably better than the mountainside.
That's true. Just has to be like a modest thing. You know, it doesn't need to be super fancy.
Of course, we can always opt to stay in the tents, but it's always nice to stay in a warm bed.
Yeah.
Okay, and with that, you guys look over as Eleanor comes towards the party. As you see her kind of coming towards you all, goes, "Oh, I see you're all gathered your gear then."
I become way more reserved, and then I kind of like, because Archon's the biggest, I kind of hide in his shadow.
Yep.
You know, for fun, just roll me a stealth check, because that's something you can do as a fucking halfling.
It is, actually.
The shame is strong with him.
Archon probably fucking notices.
Oh, yeah. Doesn't react, though. He's just, yep. Looks like.
Well, in any case, I was able to procure us rides on the next mail coach coming out.
Big enough for all of us.
There should be enough room just for all of us, yes. It will take us rather several days to get down there, but there'll be small towns along the way. But
Alright.
it'll get us to White Deer. Unfortunately, to get all the way back to Port Frost will take quite a bit longer than that, but it should at least become a start.
Yeah.
Sounds pleasant enough.
When's it leave?
First thing in the morning.
Well, brings us to my next question. You guys want to camp out, or do you want to stay at an inn?
Honestly, I could stay out. But you guys are probably pretty cold now, yeah?
I think I've acclimated at this point.
I'd prefer an inn.
Alrighty then. Well, let's find the inn that's closest to where they leave from and get a few rooms.
You know, I am so tempted to make it Jim Snowflake Inn, but
Yes!
God!
Do it!
No.
Archon and I am like, no!
okay, you know what? Because I don't have it in built, you guys come across, and next to the general store, you see another building says Jim Snowflake Inn.
Keith, this is my Christmas gift. Let them suffer.
I like,
Why?
I for sure almost like, I like grab Archon, like almost slap him at like the.
Suffer!
Archon just looks up and says, like, what the fuck?
Jim's permafrost in.
Is he some kind of devil or something?
Oh, maybe.
By the way, when we're walking in town, I will have the scarf over my face
Okay,
from like the nose down.
yeah. So as you guys approach the Jim Snowflake Inn, you guys open it up to see a rather nice, easygoing inn. Lots of patrons going around, gathering food and drink. Working the stand, you see this kind of portly, large human male working at the inn counter.
Actually, guys, I will hand them like 50 copper. Should be more than enough, I assume. No, I'll give them 20 silver. I need to go to the general store. There's something I
Why?
need to grab. Something I just thought of.
Okay.
I'll be right
This was
back.
like 50 copper wasn't going to cover everybody.
Yeah, 50 silver.
So as you head over to the general store, where next door, oddly enough. Well, howdy there, friend. You all come in here to Jim's General Store.
Greetings, friend. Do you have any ink?
Well, I do, in fact, do have ink. Yes, I do, sir.
Or perhaps dye?
Well, which is it? They are different items, sir.
I'd prefer dye.
Well, let me check if I can find that some dye for you. Just give me one moment. And he goes off into the back for 30 seconds, starts scuffling around. Yes, sir, I do have colored dyes. Which one are you looking for?
A black one is...
Black dye? Well, I can get you some black. Hey, here we go.
How much is that gonna cost me?
Well, let's see here. The cost of that black dye will cost you roughly about, looks it over the pricing and goes, I think that's going to cost you about 5 silver.
You cut
What?
off.
Oh, 5 silver.
Deal.
Well, thank you for doing business, sir.
Pleasure is mine. I will take the dye and leave.
You take your dye and you leave. That's a fair chunk of dye, too. That's why it was so much. It's not to, like, do entire clothing.
It's not for clothes.
Okay, no, I'm just saying that's how much there is for it.
It's Alivor's super emo phase.
No, it's his discount disguise kit.
Man, are you going blackface?
No, he's gonna dye his hair because that's what they're looking for. Is a half elf with white hair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's super emo face.
It's fine. He's gonna look
Frosty
like Peter
tips.
Parker and in the third.
Oh god, yeah, you're gonna go out in your suit and do a dance, like a
Yeah,
awful
yeah.
dance in the middle of the street in your black suit. Okay, so you head back into the inn. You guys have purchased rooms for the night. You bed yourselves down with a first hot meal that's not made out of bugs.
I didn't eat the bug meal. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
I didn't say you ate it. I just said it's the first hot meal you had that wasn't made out of bugs. Whether you ate it or not, that was your meal. Wasn't made out of bugs or people.
I didn't eat bug meal.
It's a cookbook. Yeah.
I am going to look at Telitha as they're eating their meal. Set the die down. Be like, you want to help me with this?
I certainly can. You worried?
Well, I was thinking about it. If the warden was able to tell who I was simply off my hair color and race, well, one of those I can change.
It seems like you certainly pissed someone off.
Well, I think it's less that, more he's hiding what he's really up to.
Mm-hmm.
That's not a conversation for out here.
No. But you'll have plenty of time to talk while you're waiting for the die to sit in.
Sure. Another thing
Hey,
he'll
Mr.
do
Ark.
in
Oh.
his room is use his sword to kind of cut the hair a little, just to change it up.
So you're using your summon blade to cut hair on
It's gonna look
yourself.
so fucking messy.
Oh my god,
Very
can I just ask Kiori for the knife? Use the knife?
You could. It would probably be a better thing than someone trying to cut their own hair with a long
I mean,
bone-bladed
did he
thing.
ask is the question.
Yeah, did
Did
you
he
ask? Yeah.
Yes, I am going to have had Tell ask Kiori for the knife, but Kiori's not here, so...
I'm sure she'll
Garrett-
be like,
She'll
yeah,
give you the
sure,
knife.
Yeah.
but I want to be
Fine.
there for this.
You gotta remember,
knifing
Yevon's also carrying a bunch of daggers on him, too.
He's got a
Because-
belt.
Well, okay,
Because
whoever,
Kiori would
whoever
want
was
hair
like
from
near
people.
me, whoever was closest to me, she would ask someone that she knows has a dagger.
Yeah.
Or worst comes to worst, we can just buy some shears.
I have a dagger. You can borrow mine.
In any case, though, but
Thank you.
how are you aware of it? Was he doing this while you were dyeing his hair, or?
Well, no, normally you cut hair first and then you dye it.
First, and
Okay. Yeah, that's what I was asking. Was because if he did the hair cutting before you got there, he would have to roll a disadvantaged sleight of hand check as he's cutting his hair with a
God,
massive
no.
sword.
Oh my god, yeah. He pulls an OU.
Oh god.
Just like he comes out looking like that guy with like
What's
patches of mold all over the place. And,
You'll wonder who that is.
He just accidentally cuts through his neck, blood is spewing everywhere. Anyone would die from that, but it only deals 8 damage to him. He's fine.
Spirit of dying, heal.
Avalor's the only person who needs a health potion every time he gets a haircut.
Oh no!
I smell a new card.
Yeah.
Alavor's edge phase.
I smell so many cards.
Okay, so Deb, you're gonna give him a haircut?
Yes, I'm gonna give him a haircut.
Roll me a
I tie
sleight.
my hair into a.
Roll me a sleight of hand check to see how well this haircut turns
It
out.
wouldn't be. Okay, alright.
Going to be what?
I was gonna ask for maybe like performance, I don't know.
This isn't a performance thing. You're not trying to
Okay.
perform his hair. You're trying to do a stealthy dexterity check.
He's
Okay,
fine.
fine. You do a
Wow.
really masterful
Fine.
job of his hair.
Well, hey, her hair is not naturally blue. Like,
Well, this was for the knife, not the dye. The dye was a given. This is for the cutting of the hair.
I know, but she does her own hair.
Yeah. Nobody really. I guess cutting your own hair is a little hard. Doesn't make it look nice.
I know, I cut my own hair.
Fair enough. So
All right.
you give Alivor a nice preem cut. He looks nice. He looks really nice.
Nice.
I just pulled a freaking Aries.
Yes, use a fucking axe.
Only I'm not gonna change my token. It's just implied.
Yeah.
Because I don't imagine the die is gonna last any longer than a month.
No, die will wash out
Yeah.
quickly.
Yeah, it'll wash out.
If you get out in the rain,
It'll
your
start
hair.
to fade.
Yep. If you
It'll
get
fade
heavy.
after the first like 2 weeks.
Yeah. And
Can't you just like, what if you can prestidigitate it like so it stays longer?
also, the other thing, this isn't like modern day hair dye. This is just a dye. It's not a permanent
Yeah.
solution by even the slightest. But it'll last a few days for you. At least to the next town, you should be okay.
Well, if he got enough dye for like a whole thing of clothing, I imagine he'd have enough for a couple terms.
Yeah, but the thing is, again, this is cloth dye because it not hair dye, so it'll stick, but it won't be as long. Basically, he's got enough to probably.
Yeah.
He's probably got enough to last a couple of weeks worth because it's gonna every time he washes, every time he cleans, he's gonna have to reapply.
Yeah. He's gonna
Ooh,
reapply it.
that's many an Alivor Talitha time.
So he gets to play
Yeah,
with his head.
Atlas?
What? I didn't say anything.
Someone's using their portent over there.
I like to tear my eyes. I'm kidding. I don't want to see that.
He's just laying
You
in
know,
his bed, sharing
the
the
worst
room.
part- The worst part is Atlius's filter up, so
Ah.
God.
back in the fucking temple.
Well, in any case, guys, with that being done and said, you guys have rested in your inn as you guys bed down for the night. Finally, and once and for all, until two of you have to go back to the dragon curses, free of the mountain. As you
It's
hit
okay.
Mountain Toe.
We'll be stronger next time.
And that was where we'll end it for today.
Yay.